it should be done soon, hopefully.
Oh.
Actually, it's probably best if we turn off the fire so it doesn't get burnt. Rowan,
I appear to be stuck.
Well, welcome. Yeah, consider this some, Asixian hospitality.
I don't mind it, just, how do I,
Morning, Pippin.
how do I...
It's kind of a you problem, if I'm real honest. You sure gonna have to figure that out on your own.
Good morning, Pippin.
Okay,
How was your night? I don't remember much. I suppose it makes sense.
help!
Not like I said. Consider this a test. You gotta figure out how to get out of it your own.
There's a lot
Have
of
fun.
yelling coming up. There you go. Oh, yeah, I thought you guys were dying in there. I was about to start standing up and checking. Good morning.
Are you dying? Are you poisoned?
No!
No, distinctly not that.
Okay.
Oh, you're cooking now, huh?
Yeah. I gathered some things and...
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes!
I think it should be done.
I've been trying to get up for like a little while.
I should go check on Aqua Team because they
Oh.
said they're gonna watch over me and...
You're very cuddly.
Yeah.
You're
not doing a very good job.
You've probably done a pretty bad job.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
goodness.
can be invisible. It's kind of hard. Well, I should have thought about that before saying that they were gonna,
I can
actually-
certainly say I've
I'm
never...
pretty sure they knew already about the entire thing, so...
Now I know what, having... You said you had, like, what, like 7?
Hmm? What is it? Oh, food,
We used to share a bed
you guys
like
eat
all the
first.
time, so
Okay.
I slept like a rock.
Hopefully you went a little bit larger than,
Assuming they're done.
Yeah, no, we're good.
You done grabbing towel? Alright, good.
What? Huh?
Tail?
I did...
Who's grabbing tail?
I don't even...
My tail? No
My
one grabbed
hands
tail.
were kept to myself. Thank you very much.
That's what they always say.
Did he leave?
I think he's already vanished.
Oh.
He did turn invisible, but
No, he
I mean,
used magic.
well then, as long as you showed up in Aquatine, that's all that matters.
Hey, guys.
Good morning there.
Looks
Oh,
like they
yeah,
cooked
those
something.
are the-
Good morning.
Oh, you're alive.
Got yourself rested, ready for work?
Yep. Me and Acturus got about halfway
Wanna
done
sleep
with what
in?
we were working on yesterday, so might work a little bit more on it today if there's some free time. Assuming they're okay with me going back in there.
Makes sense.
Sounds good to me.
What you got there?
There's a... Oh, well, it's a small, I guess not really a stew, like a soup with veggies.
It
Sounds
smells...
good.
Gonna say it smells better than some of the stuff we've had down at the mess hall, personally, so... anyways, you were saying?
Oh,
I mean, everybody's got their own
Call
flavor.
that a
but-
mess hall's maybe a little generous.
I mean, that's what me and Sonny were working on, honestly. We've done a pretty good job in what we've done so far, don't you agree?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anyways,
And,
you were
well-
saying something, Vesper?
I've come to find.
Well, I was saying there's a
there's
small pile of
actually
wooden
bunch of
bowls
kegs in that
there
room,
in
actually,
case you
so
want
if
to
you're
stay
one of
or
those
just...
up
Ah.
at some point.
you
Yeah,
want to go to
that's
the
actually
mess hall?
something I
It's
want
not
to talk to
properly
you
set
about,
up,
Rin.
but
Okay.
there's definitely a keg, like a bunch of little, actually,
Sure.
not a little, huge.
Yeah, I think, I mean, for especially
They could
you
have some
saying
pretty
that,
good open
Sonny, I
space,
think they're
but
not
maybe
that.
later.
I think they're not that little. They're about, let's say if you put them next to each other, maybe like
Much appreciated.
tall, Maybe this wide.
Of course. There's
Oh, sorry.
If you want to get fancier, by all means.
You're good.
I'll check
Well,
it out in a bit.
for-
Right now I'm working on the alchemy lab. I might get a still up in there.
I'm so
One
sleepy.
step
That's
in front of
real
the
Yeah,
other.
how's that going, by the way?
They just
I think
started
that's like one of the
doing
last few
the-
buildings that hadn't really been
temporary-
touched yet.
Not many people were working on it. It was mostly just me, and we still got work to do.
Yeah, plus hearing that Mordred apparently is not really around. From what I've heard, that they were the alchemy guys, so makes sense that they're not really doing too much when it comes to that front.
Yeah, no,
Just
so it looks
Wow.
like it's just,
Not
you know
much,
what? If
but
it's just me, I'm gonna be setting up a still, and we're gonna be dealing with some interesting concoctions in the near future.
Hey, they don't get a
That's
say in
a
how it
great
gets set up
reference.
if they don't
Yeah, time-
help.
And if we have time tomorrow, I'll be helping you. Exactly.
It's a 12
I'll
for reference.
I'll help as much as that.
Understood.
It's nice
I
to have
would say-
something hot in me.
Mm.
I'll take some. Oh, pardon me.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
gonna-
gonna say this is definitely different than stuff down there. It's most importantly, it's not fish. Yeah.
That is true.
Listen,
You get
if
yourself
y'all
all ready
don't
up.
want fish, there's crab too. So I'm just saying, you know, if you're
it's
just
all
using
the
fish,
same at the
that's
end of the
on you.
day.
Well, crab is a little bit different. It's just
Really
you know
not.
you have to work
It's
for it.
seafood. I just wanted something not
Crabs is
seafood.
bugs.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm kind of more personal. If it comes on the table, you eat it, so I'm not really complaining. We each their own.
I'm
It
not
doesn't really
complaining.
doesn't really affect me, but
You didn't
after a
really
while
get
you
that
certainly
food?
notice it where you have something different from what you've had a lot of, that it tastes better that way because you're like, finally
No,
something
I
different.
very much understand that.
Lumen, before we go anywhere after this, I'd like to speak with you lot.
Sure.
Sure.
Should we?
Should we?
No.
Should we
No,
go away?
There's no hurry. There's no hurry. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying for later, in case so they don't scatter.
Fair enough.
All right, everybody, scatter.
We should
I mean-
maybe do that for the bell rings. Actually,
Is it
No,
part
no,
of
no.
it?
Like, is it?
No. Rin made a good
Take your
point.
time,
We
as
can
he said.
talk about it after the captain meeting. So
Right, that whole thing.
did you like it?
it's good.
Yeah. Is this something from
Look at
your home?
Oh, well, not particularly. In the way that I suppose, in the way that that kind of cooking is from my home. It's really from anywhere, I suppose. Just some vegetables and things together. Nothing special.
It's just something I haven't actually had before, or at least this
Anyone up early,
combination.
Ren?
Professor Shore, Professor Arcturus.
Right.
Oh, that's a good point.
I know you want
It's unrelated.
seconds, but ask.
It's like it's leaping into my hands. It was good.
I would say you had some greed in your eye, but I would probably be lying on that standpoint.
But if you can see them, you know, maybe a little. Very least some
Right,
gluttony.
right.
Hmm.
So what's the
It's
plan for
unrelated.
everybody today?
Yeah.
It's unrelated to
No,
what I
it's-
wish to talk to you about later, but I think I finally managed to finish the spell that I was practicing back on the island. So I can show you later if you'd like.
Right.
Sure.
Great.
I mean,
Is it the one that you showed us?
probably a good probably
No, it's a new one.
I'd say probably a good idea to see it, just so that we have an idea of what it is, assuming it's possibly something we need to be cognizant of.
Tara's up and at him.
Nope. And there is Monty.
Other side of the tent.
Professor Monty was just walking by.
Oh, there he is.
Sonny, this way. Come here.
Oh,
To have that kind of energy in the
morning,
morning,
Professor.
that would be lovely.
You get that energy after a while. Just gotta make yourself become a morning person, that's all.
I'm not a morning person. I'm just like that.
Given my
I mean, for you that makes sense.
given my
honestly, but it
family's
seems to me
namesake,
so
we've
far.
always been more of night owls ourselves.
I don't mind mornings too much. I need a minute to figure it out, but
Professor?
No. Professor Cadwell.
Oh, did you walk back? Oh, there he is.
Good
Morning,
morning,
Professor.
Professor.
A heads up. Good morning. Just give everyone a heads up. I'm going to be practicing one of my spells. So I'm going to be down by the cave.
No
Don't
worries.
panic if you see anything.
Okay.
Professor,
Understood.
I don't have breakfast, but we have some vegetable soup here for you if you'd like.
Already had some.
Before you go too
Alright.
far, Professor, depending on what's happening today, would I have permission to go into the cave and continue what we were working on? I think a little bit more and we should be able to have an opening there.
Sure.
Alright.
Take others with you and remember,
Mhm.
someone needs to have weapons on them just in case. We don't know what's on the other side.
Understood. Not a problem. Cool.
It's just fun to.
Honestly, it was... After a while, when you get into rhythm, it was actually rather relaxing in a weird way. Granted, it was also helping me practice matching a little bit, because I was kind of running water in between some of the stone to help dislodge it a bit easier.
Just
Fair.
only practicing water magic, or
At that time, yes.
very well.
But yeah, I think someone asked it earlier, but I'm curious as well because I don't really know what I'm doing today. Anyone have any plans in particular? Or...
Well, like I
Take the
said,
day as it comes.
if
That's my plan.
if I have,
Adaptable.
if I find
Like
my,
water. You want thirds?
I guess so.
well, like I said, if I have any,
They are you.
if I have
You
any
should have more.
spare time, then I'll probably find myself working on the collapse area. There's a nice little
So,
support in there, so
fire
it's
cyclone.
that thing ain't falling anytime soon.
I kind of want to see that.
That's good.
I'm gonna peek.
Maybe he'll do it again.
Actually, if
Be
you, I mean, if
careful,
you,
Tony, don't
I was going
burn
to say,
yourself.
if you look to the side, you can actually see a little bit of ways into the other side, so we're not too far off. Like I can see a little crack that goes through
If
the
you
other
want
side.
to
really?
go look at it, Sonny, out on mine.
Yeah, so it
I'll
does
come
look-
with you.
It did look like there was a path back there,
Okay.
so I'm interested to see where it goes.
Okay, well, yeah, I assume it leads to somewhere. Like one day I'll check out the professor's magic.
I mean, just to check, were you wanting to talk about that thing now or after the morning meeting?
Well, anytime is fine, but since Rini's not here, then I guess we'll wait until she comes back or until the meeting.
I think I know what it is that it's about, but like, yeah, we need
No.
the form. Oh, I don't.
Well, I guess it's related, but kind of.
I was thinking it had to do
You're
with
half right.
I was thinking it had something to do with the sorting being in 2 days. Since we're gonna probably want to think a little bit about, out of the 4 of them, who would potentially be the best fit to help them have the best informed decision. At least that's my thought.
Yeah. Oh, we can talk about that with all of us.
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, no, But if it's not solely about that, then I guess I don't actually know, so... I will just
Yeah,
wait patiently.
It's related. You were half right, I suppose.
Still.
What about you, though? Have any of you made any progress on any spells or anything like that?
Well, I haven't been exactly working on new spells, but there is the good/bad news, which is the same topic of understanding what causes the problem to act up and both being able to walk back from it, but I have a feeling that probably is going to have a side effect sooner or later. I'm just waiting to see what it is.
Well, hopefully we'll be around to help.
Yeah, I mean, part of me feels like I should probably
No.
try to...
You all haven't practiced your spells recently. Take some time. 2 weeks on a boat, plus all of this construction. I'm not sure how many of you have been keeping up with practice.
Well,
I just been
it's
in-
gonna say, you know I have.
Practiced.
And I used a little bit of stuff to help with the work yesterday, so I've shaken off any rust that was there. I haven't done. Could always do a little bit more now.
I've admittedly not made any real progress towards that spell I was working on. Well, minimal. But
You find the time, practice your spells. 2 weeks on a boat and all this construction. Like I said, probably haven't had much time to actually sit down and practice and
Yes,
make
sir.
sure you can aim straight still.
Hear that.
Well, that's why we made sure this area was up so that people had the ability to do. Rowan, seriously.
Fourth?
Fourth
serving?
can we just put it somewhere else? Can we? Like, it's almost empty at this point, right?
He seems to be very stressed, and he's been grabbing more and more out of the
I didn't
pot.
dishwash
so
yesterday. Alright, sorry.
We'll just
Right.
put it up.
Yeah,
Regardless,
keep it outside my reach.
The other teams. Just
You're
some
right,
rest.
man. You're alright. If you're hungry,
Me
you're
and Sonny were
hungry.
just talking. What was
Glad
just
you're
discussed,
eating.
Professor Cadwell?
I'll let him explain.
This
Same,
sounded like the
as
same thing
what
you
I
told
told you
us.
all. Yes.
Understood.
Do you need to get some reagents?
Seeing
just-
as I have to
Oh,
do a
my
bit of
goodness.
practice either way.
Including you, Professor. The princess is back.
Oh?
Uh,
Oh,
Right.
goody.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Well,
Sonny.
And she
Just
also
remember
carrying
to
another
show her
entourage
the
again.
utmost respect.
I'll go make sure nothing's happening.
Yeah,
you,
it's
Professor.
just, you know,
Rest.
there's a part of me that
Rest
feels a
your soul,
slight
by all means.
extra bit of
You know,
stress around them
My
because
mom said
I'm
that I was an
under
endless full of
strict stay
energy,
away
but
orders.
whenever I interact with nobles, I kind of
Oh,
just...
no, yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Granted,
no,
if she
nobles tend
comes
to
up
have
to
that
talk
effect,
to me,
so
I
I
kind of
can't-
have
I can't
to.
fully
Like, I
I don't
can't
know what
just.
it is about them. They
snub
just kind of
her.
suck the life out of you.
Yeah, I know a couple people like that. Just seems to be a coincidence they're all nobles.
That one guy that came over, the one that got on your face.
God's that one.
Oh, the snooty
I
one.
dealt
on.
with him, don't worry. But he was a stinky
How'd you
guy.
kill him?
Like, he...
What?
I jest.
What did you? What did you do?
I wouldn't do... Like,
No.
okay, so... Barrett and him had a bit of a squabble
It's
because
alright,
the guy was
Céline.
rude.
I was
And
there.
I
I
redirected
know.
him elsewhere.
I
know.
would.
Well, I'm saying for the people that probably didn't see.
Okay.
All my efforts have been going to getting the alchemy lab set
He was a
back
real
up.
stinker.
You know,
I feel bad for that for Ollie.
I can't really start working on anything alchemy related till I got an alchemy lab.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
Like I said, next time you're free about that ring, tell me about it. I'll assist you when it comes to building. I might not have any idea how to set up things properly, but you can guide me towards the direction. I'll work with you.
We're still missing a whole ass roof.
Oh.
help.
That's all I need to. That I can do. That
Let's
I
make
can
a roof.
absolutely do.
Yeah, it's better, but it's still a bit of a mess. The steel
Yeah.
and everything inside, I'll start setting up, and then Bombadil
Who?
Mordred when he's
Mordred.
back.
Mm-hmm.
is welcome to set up whatever facilities he needs to do his stuff, but
Yeah.
I think a moonshining still might do something here.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you want to get big,
There's a
we
lot
have the
to-
barrels, like I said.
True.
Yeah, no,
Actually-
but like
And the way how I see it, the stuff I had yesterday was pretty good. So
Was that the bell?
No,
What?
I don't think it was.
I didn't hear a
I
bell.
didn't hear
Do
nothing.
you want to
I
go
heard the
check
bell.
just in case?
Okay.
I mean,
If no one else heard it, then it's probably just didn't hear it. But
that's. We all could have
The
just
only-
collectively just
I'm
not
pretty
been paying
sure-
attention.
that could have absolutely. I'm sure if there's anybody coming, I'm sure they're gonna run after us. So
it's fair.
Better safe than sorry. We can go on down.
Oh, there's some. I might start making my way down
some-
just to be sure.
I mean, we're going to need to go that direction anyways, so. Might as well just do it.
yeah, might as well.
You're right. All right, come on, ball of energy. Get your ass moving.
Okay. Look. There's a new guy.
Oh?
Oh, so there's. Give a wide berth.
Oh,
Please
yep.
see what is coming through.
Um.
Lady is
uh,
on the
uh,
pathway and
Off the path.
suggested that we do not surround them. Don't know what to do.
I mean, we could go around if we really want to. It's often saying that we have to go this way.
I think it's harder to just stand here.
It's fair.
Hello, Lumen.
We can go around if you don't.
Hi, Eleni.
The
Right.
princess
And
is
he's
here?
just walking around.
And then there's a new guy.
Okay,
Who else
well,
am I going to
Just
talk to here?
keep your
He's
keep
the
your
only
head
friend I
down.
have.
You don't keep eye contact. Just walk by. They greet you.
Yes, sir.
alright.
Is that true gold or brass? I need to get closer.
Goodness, so many new people we have to get to know.
First, it makes sense for more to be
Yeah, I
more
mean-
frequent.
I mean, it makes sense. Just, I guess, I'm not used to as many new people. I was just the only well, other than when I arrived, like the only other news person I had to be aware of was Rin.
Knowing Cecilia, you could probably just
Yeah. And even then, you knew her before us. So
Yeah, that helps being on a
I
boat
really
that
didn't hear
long.
it. Could
Well,
have swore I heard the bell, but guess I'm wrong.
it's probably a good idea that we're down this way anyway, so worst case, we're just a little early.
Alright, I'm gonna see if the new student's kicking around. Let's introduce myself
They went that way.
to him. Or maybe
And a
not.
little bit out of
Everything
me.
alright?
That armor is gold.
Your left.
Like, literally gold.
It's not
Noble
brass.
Wouldn't that be
I wouldn't
kind of
know.
wouldn't that be
It's
kind
possible
of
that it's
impractical?
Don't do anything too hard today, alright?
It's possible that it's
plated.
just the exterior. Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on a
it's
minute.
like I thought gold was pretty
As long as you make sure
well,
not to double up on explosions,
malleable.
that'd be great. But
Even
It's probably plated then.
yeah. But yeah, I guess if the princess is here, then I should probably I may find myself especially eager to work on that project in the cave. Keep myself far away. It'll be fine. I think. Are you okay?
Are you alright?
I fell in the river yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, yesterday, okay. Make sure you stay warm, alright?
I am, but I can't stop. I need to make more blankets. It's tense for you all.
I think.
So time to.
I think we'll be able to survive a day or two without the extra help. You won't be able to bake anything at all if you get even more ill to the point you can't get out of bed.
Yeah, take a day to rest, alright? Don't push yourself too hard.
No one's gonna get mad at you. I mean, you're already doing more than so many other people here, I can tell you that much.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this blanket at the very least, and then I'll rest.
Okay, that's fine, but just
take care of yourself, alright?
No more beyond that. Give yourself a little bit of a break.
I'm gonna find a fire to sit next to.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
Good idea. Hey, Shia.
Morning, Shia.
You alright?
They found the river yesterday, so they're
Probably that damned bridge.
Yeah, probably.
Fix that up.
We really need to put something
Have you seen
more
the bridge?
substantial.
I have seen the bridge. It's
Let's not call it.
It works for me.
I was gonna say, let's not call it a bridge. I think that's an insult to bridges.
Either way, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Doing alright, all things considered. New blood already, so you're already not the newest one.
How are you adjusting to how are you adjusting to encampment?
I mean, at least there's something over our heads. We're not sleeping in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Suppose so. I would maybe go so far to say tents in the woods might count as wilderness for me, but...
I don't know if it's a good or bad
thing,
thing, but I've at least gotten a little bit less shaky to the point that I'm not quite as nervous about the lack of the barrier anymore.
Man, yeah.
I guess it just took a bit of time getting used to it after everything.
I wanted to
considered.
ask. I don't know what your team is doing today, but I wanted to see if I could mingle with you guys. And
Sure,
that,
yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
probably different
I mean, honestly, that actually kind of works in line with what we're probably wanting to try to do today anyways, so... The fact that you want to makes it a lot
We
easier.
don't have a plan in motion currently, but... mostly just get to know... Honestly, it was get to know you, and I guess now... other fellow cadet. Sorting's only in 2 days after all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well...
Give me a lot of time.
How's Ignis treating you?
Yeah, mostly to help give people the
Hello,
best
Ignis.
informed information they can for their decisions.
Hi. They've been nice. I had a, let's call it a surprise awakening, but other than that, been pretty nice. They've,
I don't know what that means. Did we do something?
they've been nice. It wasn't you. There's a, you know what? We said that we wouldn't talk about it. I'm not gonna mention it.
Talk about what?
Fair
But they've
enough,
been
I
doing,
suppose.
the way I woke up.
You didn't.
I think I'm gonna leave it at that.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I tried.
They've been showing me the ropes, so at least understand a little bit what's going
That's
on
good.
here.
Well, did you, have you met Lady Cecilia yet? Not that I'm saying we should go introduce you, but I'm not
I
sure if
walked
we're
by
gonna know when she
her.
was around.
I kind of caught an earful of what she was saying, but I didn't exactly go by and say hi.
Well, I'm sure you know, but she's one of the wife to the Duke's son of this land. do
And
well
former
to
Rosewood
return the
student.
Duke. And former Rosewood student, all the better. She's fairly casual with us, but make sure to treat her with respect. I'm sure you know
She
this.
Will do.
doesn't always hold herself as such, but she is definitely nobility. But she could sometimes trick you by how casual she is about it.
What are you fighting
She's a
over
good person. Okay,
Uh,
one moment.
No, they might just be
there?
wanting
I think there
to.
might just be a showcase.
I think they're just showing off their weapon. I think if that's fire magic, it's probably because Saul has heard the word fire and proceeded to have his eyes light up like a. Yeah.
Which one
No,
is Saul's?
the one on the right.
Green.
Green. Like
Yeah,
I
that's-
remember how I told.
I think it was you.
Yeah, I told you it's like
Yeah, you mentioned I should probably go talk to him.
that if you said that you used fire magic, that he would immediately want to be your friend. This is why. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening
This
right
might-
now.
This might be the moment then.
I mean, you know, I've been trading for a while now, so that's the whole fire magic thing.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, fire magic.
Maybe, I
Looking
don't really know
sure?
the guy, but,
Everything's good?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
good.
yeah,
Everything's
show
squared
off
away.
magic and stuff. This guy's another fire user. Do you know that? Look at that. He's got. I mean, it's on the fucking glaive. Look at that. It's got like a flame on it. It's like, that's cool.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, nice to
Put on
see
my
you.
sword. I should like
How many
try.
fire users does that make? 3? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi,
use
Shio.
fire.
Hi, Isaiah.
I told you,
Nice to meet you,
Shio.
Isaiah. Yeah, I do.
I told you.
Yeah, you know what? It's like 1 to 1.
So we all use fire?
Oh,
No,
wrong, son.
I use plants.
Use You guys fire want as to fire well? shit later?
I do.
Okay, well, maybe carefully.
Although I'd prefer to, use it in a combat scenario. But sure, I'll burn some
Oh,
stuff.
well, yeah, we can do training and shit. Yeah, we
Well-
can train our fire magic together and stuff and see what we can do and, like, get stronger together
What
and,
have
like,
I
burn,
done?
like, everything in our way and it's gonna be super fun and cool. Yeah, sweet. Sounds good. I should go see what my team are doing and make sure they're doing okay. But I'll see you guys later.
Oh,
Okay,
that's good.
yeah, welcome to the thing. Hope you have fun. There's food in there if you need any more. And, yeah, I should get going before I get carried away. Okay, see ya.
Okay.
Well, that went about how I
I guess
expected
we
it
don't
would.
know.
Well, he's definitely an individual worshiper. Oh, an individual of the flames, I guess.
Oh yes, definitely. All you have to do is say, "Hey, you want to spar?" and you'll have his undivided attention.
Interesting. I might take him up on that then.
Also,
As will I.
welcome to the Rosewood Initiative. My name's Céline. It's a pleasure making your acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet you too. My name's Isaiah Elias.
Like the armor.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
If you don't mind me asking, is that a house, a local house?
Oh, what? You mean the Elias?
Yes.
Oh, well, it is my, yes, it's a family house, but, my father, still carries, it true in, Fevira.
Fevira.
I'm surprised you haven't
that's
heard, actually.
I'm admittedly not well versed in Fevira nobility, but it's a pleasure to meet you nonetheless. I am Captain Rowan Elliot. I'm Captain.
Can't see that name's familiar to me either, and I literally live under a rock. Sorry to say.
Guess that makes sense.
I have less excuse, but I'm also as far from nobility as one could get. So.
Well,
Well,
we don't need to worry.
Fevira, but...
Well, I guess I came to here from Fevira, but, I grew up in Droza.
Oh, that's why I don't know who you are. So
my father still lives within Fevira, so.
Okay, well, then maybe I'm really wrong. I'm not sure. But regardless, it's nice to meet you.
Just out of
course,
curiosity,
it's,
because I've never quite seen anything that kind of smithing work before. What style of armor is that? Like composition-wise?
Well, to be quite frank, I can't say I'm too much of a armor smith myself. It was a gift from my father before I left, so... all I know is that it's practically gold-plated.
Ah. It's certainly striking, I will give you that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We are going to be... sorry, Captain?
No, go on, please.
Well, I wanted to offer that some people were thinking about doing some training after the captain's meeting in the training area, in case you two were interested.
I would love to.
Sounds like a
joints feel
delight.
like they're creaking. I need to do something.
Right.
That's a good plan. And this year, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
I already have, but I'll do it again.
Oh,
my name
my
is
apologies.
Astrea. I am the lieutenant for Lumen.
Ah, Lieutenant, I see. Well, pleasure to meet you, Lieutenant.
Pleasure indeed.
I have no rank. I'm just here.
Well, you know.
That's quite striking. Anyway.
I guess that makes you, what, soldier?
I suppose.
We're all soldiers, I suppose.
We're in
Much
that
as we
way,
are
we're all
here.
equal here.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go speak with Elenia here. But,
Of course.
I hope that I'll see you there afterwards.
Of course.
Have you tried the jam yet?
What?
What?
Jam.
The Ferrari made some jam, and it's really good.
Oh.
Ollie, huh?
Like,
Yes,
if I had to rate it on a scale
I
from
don't know
1
if
to
you've
20,
seen
it'd be a
around,
20.
Rosewood Initiative employs a number of
Really good jam.
various
Really good
Ferrari races to help out with work around here. They've been here since
Could they not make their own jam?
well, I mean, I think they might have just done it on their own. Some of them just like doing things and
sounds
sharing
like
the
they do.
fruits of their efforts with those who would appreciate it.
I
They
see.
may be looked upon as servants by most, but a lot of people here consider them friends, and they respond in kind.
They almost seem like small children, I think is the best way to put it.
Well,
I wouldn't let them hear you say that.
to a degree, with the amount of wonderment that sometimes shows in their eyes, you're not too wrong. They get excited very easily, and
They have the same like speech pattern as what I was saying.
Well, that's mostly just limited ability to be able to speak. It's just how they are.
Wow, I'm really off the mark. Hi, Robert.
Well then, I know you just arrived, but how are the two of you finding our, we'll call it humble encampment for now. Just arrived pretty recently ourselves, admittedly, but...
Could be in better shape, but at least it's something.
I'm quite fond of it. Reminds me of home a bit. So, yeah.
No.
Given the circumstances, the fact that we have this much is something we should consider a blessing, at least.
It's impressive.
It is 100% a blessing.
I mean, how long have you guys been here? Like a few weeks?
Actually,
set up a lot.
I believe we're just about at the weak point as of today. Maybe a week and a day
Wow,
or so.
I actually would have never guessed that.
Well, some of this was here when we got here, but a lot of it was, well, pretty much what you saw on the outside is the extent of it. Everything on the inside was basically, collapsed or trashed. But everything since then...
I mean, I've experienced firsthand how fast you guys work. Those showers are basically ready to go. It's been like 2 days.
The waterfall ones?
Never underestimate how
I'm
desperate people are for
curious.
basic
Some water
amenities that they really want.
Well, perhaps it's great that I appeared a little bit later than most.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
We speak it up a little bit, but it's not
sounds
that
frigid.
bad.
boat, but
Being able to shower in any capacity is better than just being dirty all the time.
He has a point.
Would heat the water. What do you mean he has a point?
I mean, okay,
My
you want to
first
heat
thought was back
you
to
want to
the
heat the
temple.
water? Just tell Solace that you want to see him show off his fire magic.
They're trying. They're
It's not
trying
a
to figure
healthy
out a way to
mentality to
heat
have.
the water. I guess in the same way that Kingsley was talking about how one of the teams had like a heating pool or something.
Apparently, that
something to
thing
do
was
with
heated.
runes.
I was never in it
So,
myself.
They're trying to
I
figure out how to do
wouldn't
that
guess
to make
it
the
was
water
heated.
warm.
If we can do that, then great.
Something tells
I've
me it
not been
probably
in
had a
office
bit of
before, honestly.
Aether-tech involved, is my guess.
I
Or it connected.
genuinely don't know.
Or it connected to the spring that was on campus.
I mean, we can ask him.
No, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that's definitely an awkward question. Seen them lurking around not too long ago, but
Yeah.
I don't know where they've went.
Why are they all up on the? Oh dear. Umbra's all over there. Why do I feel like it's Umbra?
I don't know. I mean, they were looking up pretty proudly.
Yeah.
Come on, then. Down you come.
He's engaged to.
Yeah, but that's what Umbra's doing.
Princess Cecilia.
Ah.
Either they did
What's
it
that answer, is
or
that?
they're trying to get him down.
I have a feeling it's kind of like.
I don't know.
whole-
To me, it looks like the guy doing this pose is like, you ever climb a tree and your dad is looking at you like, how the hell did you get up there? It's like that.
Pretty much.
Don't be so stiff about it.
Ah,
A little bit
well.
relaxed. And just enough to.
I don't know why everyone. Every time I look up there, someone's up there. Be it,
It's very much
you know, Ferrari or
People like high
student.
places. They see something, they want to get on top of it.
I guess so.
Yeah, I can't
Apparently,
blame
Terra climbed the mountain 2 days ago.
I believe it.
Which one? There seems like there are many.
It's the one behind this one over the bridge. That's over the bridge in quotes. You'll see it.
Well,
Bridge.
just to temper expectations, the word bridge is very loosely applied.
It's a
Be
bridge that's
careful,
been
actually,
cut
with
literally in half by something, and they just light out planks on top of it to get you from one side to the other.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bridge as much as any, I guess.
Yeah, it's just the.
Well,
I mean, yeah, by
many
that
people
definition,
have
I guess it
fallen
is a
in.
bridge.
Yeah, we've had a number of people
safe
find
bridge.
out how cold the river is in their efforts to cross it.
One of, I guess, the villagers. I think,
And
because of it.
that's the bell.
And that's it for the
Well,
captain's
shit.
meeting.
Interesting.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Do we have either a
If you
captain
two
or a
want to wait
lieutenant
around,
today?
We can keep you informed.
You're it now.
Oh wow, that's the bell.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank
I
you.
mean, I'm-
Yes, I'm quite great at making
Oh,
bells.
I was
It's
gonna
one of
ask
those
if
thing-
you wanted to ditch. Alright.
Thank you.
I'll.
Well, someone needs to go for breakfast.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's one of those things where it's like,
Speak about birds. I came here.
there's only so many places we can go, so.
Handed it to the,
Historically, I've gone to a couple
Princess
of them.
and-
Ulysses been, Kiki's been.
That's
I
one
do
hell
not
of a
like
first
eating
entry.
leaves. Yes. It quite is.
What do we mean? Oh, I got
Something about.
Really? Really, that scared you? That got you.
To be fair, you are a wolf.
I mean, Rin, don't you know you're utterly terrifying?
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, he's up and moving.
That's good. Right.
Quite alright, we can make our own loud. Pleasure to meet you, son. Wait, why don't we make our own?
They're in line. We should get in line. Team, sort of like our own little squad.
5 unsorted.
2 for us, 2 for Aqua, 1 for Ignis.
Why don't we line up next to them? Make our own
Wait, hang on. You're moving up?
in between these two.
Don't worry about it yet.
Make ourselves.
Okay.
Over
I
there.
think that is the Oro.
There's enough to have their own team.
Team
I suppose.
leader goes in front. Who wants to be honorary team leader?
Sure, I'll take it.
Jackson,
Yes.
after the meeting, I just wanted to ask you.
We don't know what we're doing.
Thank you.
You're doing it well, though.
Sorry, Christ.
I mean, the way how many people we are, our own little team in that sense.
Is your team leader or your lieutenant present?
Not all of us. I think it's just a team meeting.
You're welcome to, but only captains and lieutenants will be allowed to talk. That kind of thing.
Captain. Okay, I believe this will be all of us. Are you all able to hear me just fine? I want to make that clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Indeed we can.
Well, on the agenda, we have 2 orders of business. The first one is that the official sorting will be tomorrow, so you guys start thinking about who you want of the unsorted on your team, of those that are looking to fill in their spots. Right, as of current, we have 4, so that should suffice to fill the slots that are empty. The second order of business,
It's actually 5,
is a rather more deeper topic. As of current, we have only been able to fight off beasts with our physical prowess and magical abilities. But now we must kind of delve into how to fight the rifts themselves. It is a big task, but something to ponder upon should we want to win this fight against the rifts
Fight
itself.
the rifts? I'd have to be close to them. Won't that mean I
Something really
have to
think about is what you want to play your part in this, as well as in the short term and the long term.
Can I even fight it though?
So, for the upcoming days,
being close to
and
them
weeks to come,
makes me
I want you all to think
hear that.
on what is it you wish to fulfill in this fight against the rifts.
Unless that's a boon? Is that a
It is
boon?
a short meeting, but
Just
if any of you have any questions,
so far
please
it's
feel
only
free to,
been
uh,
distracting.
Ask any of them. Yes.
Professor, I don't have a question, but if it's over, I would like to make a small announcement.
It's going to be a bit of an issue.
Okay, I will take that into mind. I see a few other hands.
I'll
will you-
figure
are you able to
something
hold that
out.
a little? Okay. Luca. Yes.
Do we currently have any leads or ideas on how would we go about that, sir?
As of my current self, I do not have any. It's just not exactly my expertise. That's why we are relying on your knowledge and capabilities in order to do so. That is the sort of purpose of the Institute. Anyone else has any questions? Yes, Ron.
Maybe there'd be a key to
When
it
you
if I
say,
just was
fight
able
the
to
rifts,
hear it.
and what our role will be in that. Do you have any
I mean,
examples of that? Because I know
it worked
that
yesterday.
most of us are more aiming at the
And the day
destruction of
before.
rift beasts with magical prowess. But are there any more like specialties we can delve into to combat the rifts themselves?
I guess one example would be, in my case, or rather, Aether Technician, as creating that shield generator as a way not to only just fighting them off, but containment as well, and the defenses used.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Yes, young Lothario.
This city in particular, have they made any advancements towards the devouring, or is there any knowledge that we might be able to obtain to assist in studying that, researching that?
In the city of Norndel, I have no information on that. We have not been able to make sufficient knowledge on the town itself.
Chat.
Got it.
Any other questions? Yes, Luca again.
Have we made any headway into gaining the populace's trust to allow
It's
us
on
to
our mind.
visit and gain
Go for
information,
it.
sir?
Yes, I believe actually some people here have been making trips around to selling goods as well as providing healing practicalities. in order to aid those that are unable to obtain them so easily. So we are not only getting favor with the civilians itself, but as well as some of the nobles.
You're not.
Hence my talk with
You're
one
not
of them the other days. That
You're
rather
not
well.
helping. You're not helping.
Okay. Is there any other questions?
Shut up. Not while Cecilia's here,
then
please.
If you would like to step up, young Vesper, and make your announcement.
Some people were thinking about going to the training area later and doing some training. Given that there's a bunch of new students, I think it would be for the best to get to know them. Yes, I believe that is everything. Say 5 to 10 minutes after this is over.
Unless this somehow is going to make me able to close the rifts, I don't
If that
want
is
it.
all and there's no longer any questions, then you are all dismissed for the day.
Yes, sir.
It's not going to do any good for me.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Lumen, I would like to have a talk
Because they're not natural.
Understood?
I'll meet you there in just
Yeah.
a minute.
All right, Umbra, grab your weapons and meet at the training grounds.
It's very loud. More island, more at least.
Snap out of it. It's just your imagination. It's not going on. Just don't think about it. It's been happening ever since yesterday.
You're acting a little off.
No, you're not. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I don't know what happened for me to start hearing this stuff ever since 2 days ago, but it's already more tiring than I thought it would be. They're gonna be.
It's nothing, I promise.
So they're planning on having us fight the rifts now, huh? I mean, I guess that made.
Always a point, wasn't
I mean,
it?
I guess that made sense. I just didn't think it would be so soon. Without really much of a.
Academy is like almost a year old.
I just mean, they don't really sound like they have much of a lead.
I got ideas.
Well,
I'll be outside in a second. I'm fixing my boot.
better to me then.
You gotta think of it a little bit differently than just closing the rift directly.
Mm-hmm.
One of the first things I talked about with Professor Takia was poison, what can affect rift beasts. And if we could make that and give it out to regular folk, imagine if we didn't have to have specialists dealing with rift beasts and, wasting our time with the chaff and instead focusing on just the rifts.
That's a good idea.
Save a lot of energy and a lot of mana.
I mean, it makes sense.
So, the thing that I wanted to speak about was in a way related to sorting. Last night, when I went back to my tent, I found Pippin, and there were vines growing out of him in a most peculiar way.
Okay.
Yes, it didn't seem natural. Well, I suppose it seemed natural in the way that vines are natural, but they were evolving around him.
Like,
and Miel was extremely scared.
are we talking like similar sort of encasement to what happened to Varys?
Well, they didn't completely, but they were, they were getting there. I suppose is the way to put it.
Right. Okay.
It was hard to tell which type. They just had thorns and they semi-surrounded him.
I see.
I just thought it would be relevant because it seems that it would be something that we'd have to deal with, whatever this may be.
Well, on that subject of sorting stuff, granted now there's another wild card in play with this 5th new person. But so far there's the only person I feel like would probably not be a potential fit for us is Pippin, and the only reason why I say that is because the whole stuff with the scare and less than ideal way of having to break the news to people about our special little group of people on the initiative. They seem to be the one that had the most overtly negative response, and I think they might be better off with a team that doesn't have anybody that even remotely deals with it. Which would only be Aqua out of the 3 people that are open. That's my thought. My thoughts, at least. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but I feel like that is a potential powder keg.
Jutsu spends the most time with the new students that arrived this morning. Anything else to say about him? Other than the immediate?
New blood, newest blood. Seems like not seems. Obviously, he's a noble. Fevira noble. I don't remember the house name off my head.
Fevira?
A noble who spent a lot of time in Droza.
It was like something? I can't remember. I'm really awful with names, honestly.
That's not the direction it usually goes. Strange. What would a Fevira noble do in Droza?
Well, apparently it was just him.
I don't remember the house.
His father was still living there, but not him.
His father? Fevira noble? Do you know where he came from at least? Do you remember the region?
He was being intentionally vague.
One of those situations. Goody. I don't know, it's just... When it's something as basic as where you come from...
I think?
I don't remember him saying at all what part of Droza.
No, not what part of Droza. I mean,
the
name.
Oh, the family name. I honestly,
like Esther. I don't remember.
Either way, it's.
I'll ask. It's fine. I don't like him though. If what you're saying is true, I don't want him on our team.
I mean,
the direction is suspect.
The only thing.
Alright, as the resident Droza here, I'm inclined to agree by default. Drozans, Favirians, Drozans, Asixians, Drozans and anyone. Drozans and Drozans, we don't get along.
He grew up in Droza, is what I mean.
Sunny incoming.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Hey, Sunny.
Right.
I just came to get my weapons.
Oh. Alright, that's starting.
But he looks durable. Maybe worth noting.
You invited him to the training stuff that was going on, right?
I did.
He invited everybody.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
yes.
Specifically before that, was...
Unfortunately, I might not be there at the start. But hopefully will be back and be able to take part in things.
It's more just witnessing what they can do. That might help at least our decision, but given how things have been going lately, I think the only shift in my opinion from who would have been the best fit for us is kind of dependent on how Shio is, 'cause I think the best Frida I've been working with thus far are Sunny Barrett, and Shio's been kind of meshing nicely.
Evan?
Okay. This is all going well. We had a conversation on that boat about being more open.
I want to do something with Isabel and Elenia on our own. Nothing sinister. And it's two birds with one stone. Everyone will get to meet the new students and get to know them better.
Okay.
Not because I don't know any context about what it is that's being worked on. Does this have to do with the new spell, by any chance?
No, but when I get back I can show you.
Okay. I was just curious if it related to that for context.
But did he not say anything about his magic?
He uses fire magic.
Fire magic.
The fire magic accord has been formed. Solace has already latched onto both of them.
It makes sense that he would worship Festus then.
He did make an offhanded comment about worship. I suppose that makes sense.
And just because I was curious too about the nature of it, apparently it's just gold plated. It's not purely gold.
Yes,
so.
I asked him afterwards. Yes.
So at least there's sensibility in there. If it was pure gold, I would have honestly called him a fool. That would just be ornamental at best.
Gold, he wouldn't have made it here.
Yes.
Well, any other disappearances with any other people?
Not
I
particularly.
think Aqua's keen on Pippin, but maybe we should convey what we saw to them.
They may.
I let Captain Yorl know.
I was gonna say.
I let Captain Yorl know. I told him to keep an eye on him.
Did you specify
that,
the reason? Or
I
just
told
in
him
general?
that Terra and Aqua let some information about the magic slip.
Oh.
It was pretty clear.
Right. Okay. Well,
I think
just
Rin might be referring to what I mentioned.
yeah, with regards to divines. That might be pertinent information for them if they are going to be
yeah.
taking responsibility for him.
I'll let him know. If not, do you think on it? Any of you think on it?
Okay.
Maybe you don't spread it to the full squad, but just bring it up to the captain or something.
Yeah.
Trust.
No,
Mhm.
I think for now it's a captain thing, and he can decide who else to speak to it about.
Right. I'm gonna see if
No other
people are
grievances
getting
with
there.
anyone, is there?
Not me. I'm gonna get going.
No, well,
Fair
I
enough.
wouldn't call it a grievance. It's just more of, obviously, for me, I need to be especially careful around them because I have a feeling they probably wouldn't be too excited about what I work
understand.
on.
You don't need to justify it.
Yeah.
Stuff and testing on our
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
50 to 100 years or something like that.
I see.
Okay.
You nice up there?
Nobody goes into the center area. To all the new people, no one goes into the center area. Ron's taking some long shots.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what everyone was doing.
You guys do a flip.
Ogling.
Alright.
You're gonna fall, you're gonna smack your balls on the fence, and it's gonna be really funny.
Oh my goodness. No, I was going to do.
I didn't see it.
You asked me to do a flip, so
see
shit.
I mean, a rift-based usually bigger than that, right?
Do it again.
I didn't see it. Do it again. Come on, come on.
By any chance, did
Hold on.
take a moment, sir.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Did
Someone went round. This is the last shot.
Yeah.
Just so we're not taking up the entire training ground for one person. Oh, good, he's getting done.
did
Yes.
Princess Cecilia mention what brought them back by today, by any chance? Anything that we need to be aware
But I
of?
feel like I have some people who want to fund my money.
Not to me. I believe they were here to check on the Tech project.
If you're gonna try,
Is this in reference to the barrier that Professor Monty was
Do
bringing?
it. Come on, you do it. It's your turn.
Yes, the barrier that I believe she also requested had a automatic tea maker
Yeah, I
inside
got
it.
a medical excuse.
Oh, I see.
Round. Last shot. Last shot. That way we're not taking up the entire training ground just for you.
Understood.
The only reason why I ask about that is because she and the Duke's son had brought up the that subject when we were in that meeting with her. I believe it was 4 days ago at this point, and at that time we didn't have any context of what they meant by it, so we weren't really able to talk to it.
They're going to be speaking to Professor Monty about it, getting his progress so far, his ideas,
Right.
and hopefully not going to the cave.
Unlike my own fucking team members.
Yeah.
She has decided she wanted to possibly see the cows again.
I see.
Hopefully they don't let her.
Part of me was saying if they're going to be here for a while, I might end up going ahead and starting work on that project just to find the furthest place I could be away from her. For reasons.
Of course. I think for now, your safest place might be the training ground.
Very well.
Maybe not now. If you have time tonight.
Mostly because I doubt she wants to be near it. And as well, this many armed people and spellcasters, guards are going to be on edge, and I bet the captain of the guard is going to be telling them to stay away.
Yeah, I'm intending to keep my distance unless I physically cannot. Mostly because I've started to notice something that has me a bit worried.
It already hurt by doing that alone.
I'll tell you later when it's less people around. I think it's probably pertinent that you know about it.
You just like,
okay.
One day, and I'll be in tip-top shape. You know.
Stop.
Yes, I will.
What, already given up?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Push through the flames.
We're all see how long we can hold a squat.
Oh, okay.
What about you?
I do not mean to interrupt anything, but do any of you know divine healing?
Oh, great.
What happened now?
Nope. Lothario's right over there.
Lothario's over there.
There is over Lothario.
Charlie Kiki.
What is happening?
Everyone keeps saying Lothario's over there. I don't know who Lothario's.
The one in blue next to the one by the red-haired guy.
But the
Oh,
That-
yeah.
That's Lefariel. They're one of
that
the.
Monty's talking to you right now.
They're one of the best healers on campus.
When it first met, I mean, it looked like
in the
it looked like
initiative
a
now.
The red-haired one is the current captain. The red one-haired one is the current captain of Ignis.
Current captain of Ignis.
Martesh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I suppose it's
not sure yet.
Well, that.
Oh, you're fine, Céline.
Lefron, if you want to start training, by all means, I'm here for you.
Oh, certainly. I'd be happy to.
How do you wish to train in that sense?
You were really excited.
Fist combat? You want to have your weapons out, or?
If you would
Well,
like some kind
seeing
of
I'll be using my sword, it probably would be best to do so with my blades, but if you'd like to begin with
large enough openings where people can shoot over it, which we find then. Of course, that means any movers will jump over it, and depending on how you make it, you have the risk of being on the inside with them.
I'm trying to see if I can hit that target. If he'll stick to it. Yes! It's been a while since I practiced this one.
Would it be possible to make, you know, like a box in front of me like this?
I don't think you were present, but there was a spell I used for
Waters
where I would
coalesce,
create
take form,
earth walls and just electrocute
and
things
drop as a deluge
and feel the slime
rains.
Of course, that is to create one large enough to do that with multiple elements. There was a full circle above. Create one where it's just a barrier to limit its movements, so you can say absorb and keep it near. Sure.
I actually kind of knocked over the target there. Oops.
I mean, if it's your own electricity, could you step through it and not, like, be shocked by it? Or, like, but it still hurts you?
I don't know. I don't really. It's weird.
I did not make the program. It was made by Phase Dragon years ago for the Spirit Talkers in what was once called Chaos Row and now Neon Divide. I have just borrowed it, and by borrowed it I mean I asked for it and was sent it. But it is a special program that injects those messages into my VR view.
I'm gonna go look into that. All right.
I mean, at least you can keep the warmth then, right?
I was thinking there'd be a bit more training going on than what actually ended up happening. Or I already missed it.
Yeah, it seems like there was some sort of emergency.
Yeah, the
Vesper had to tend to.
Vesper?
Still looking a bit funky, and they're there, but I'll be good.
Yeah. Well, they were calling for divine healers. And I thought I heard Vesper running.
Okay, I was gonna say Vesper's not a divine healer, I don't think. Huh. Okay,
Yeah, that's all the information I knew, unfortunately.
No, you're fine. Alright. That's mildly concerning.
What?
Oh, you're hurt? I'm gonna beat you.
Yes, that's like I would actually do it if you.
Fucking door.
I'm small and someone's gonna hurt.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to... Hopefully it's nothing to worry about. Hey, Captain.
Oh?
By any chance has, Rowan spoken to you about, something?
No, not today.
It was brought up... Step off to the side, not stand in the pathway. something that was brought up by Vesper that they had observed regarding Pippin that we felt would probably be good for Aqua to be aware of, just depending on how sorting goes. Apparently you guys seem to be kind of meshing well with him. Apparently at some point... apparently something was going on, I believe last night, where entering the tents at our camp, Vesper found him pretty much half surrounded by vines. Nobody really knows exactly what it was that was going on, but if he mentions anything about that, you might want to inquire a bit more in case it's something that needs to have an eye kept on if you end up accepting him onto your team. We figured let you know, and you could you might want to you could get a bit more specifics from Vesper. He was the one who found him like that, but we figured to let you know, and if you felt it was important enough to bring up, you could inform the rest of Aqua. We didn't want to spread it too much in case it's something that they don't really want to share a lot of. But given it may factor into the sorting decisions, figured you should know.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll see if I can't find out anything about it.
Alright. But yeah,
Coming day.
I would say best person to get clarification from in case, just in case Pippin doesn't want to talk about would be Vesper. For all we know, he may not even know that it was happening. And that's mostly the reason why we're a little bit worried, because it was while he was asleep.
While he was asleep?
Yeah.
Does that mean you haven't questioned the lad?
We haven't. I don't believe there really was an opportunity to do so, unless Vesper did so. He didn't bring it up when he was telling us, though.
Alright, I'll try and get that done today then. Once again, thank you.
Alright. Yeah, that was all. Just figured we'd find you first about it. That's all.
I appreciate that.
Have a good day.
I am guessing that they are either assisting with the injury that Princess Cecilia sustained, or are they simply there as well?
Huh?
Well, I guess
Are they alright?
4 of our team are members of medical.
Cecilia
I myself
fell
am,
and apparently got a
there's not much
crack on
that
her
I
butt.
can do
Oh.
in addition,
So they're healing her.
I don't. They have to find healers. They can take.
Really? I see.
I see. So is your team
Oh boy.
I thought it was a bit more
We have 3
dire
people
than that.
who have healing magic. Well, okay, we have 2.
As she fell. I don't know how bad it was. Don't know how big the crack
burned
is.
myself
Haven't
out
seen it.
magically some weeks ago. We're repairing it, but
Alright.
until then,
I'm guessing that's where Rowan is.
not much of a caster.
Yeah.
But, a fourth
Yeah, he was
member is
leading
also
them.
learning to heal.
Yeah.
So,
Who?
with any luck, within a couple of weeks,
Professor.
we'll have 4 healers.
40 minutes.
Who are you looking for? Which professor?
Found him!
Okay. Good talk.
Well, it is always good to see a bunch of healers, especially in a group such as yours. If you're fighting wrist beasts, then healing is very much needed. I can't say I really know too many healers myself, so it's very interesting to see so many here.
Well, that was, I suppose I was honestly more disappointing to find out the truth than to wonder what was happening. Oh.
No. He's testing Lefron since he can't see.
Take him
and
into
had a fight
big
without
Lefron. It worked for
noise,
you. It might
and he's
work
keeping it quiet.
for him.
Hi. Hi.
Hey. Hey, Pippin. Hey, Sonny.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Oh,
Yes, you
good
are.
one.
My hat on again.
You do.
Alright.
It's very nice, huh?
Watch the edge yourself.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that a lot more. Right. One more salvo, and then you. Good.
Okay. Don't feel bad about trying to follow that up. He's been doing it a lot longer. I'm sure this is going to be just as impressive.
After I kind of got it, I've been able to.
Making any better look out.
Right.
Good job.
Do you feel any drain from it?
Good way of fighting.
Yeah.
Do have to
It
say.
it leaves me a little bit drained, but
Think that,
I'm getting better. I used to kind of be
Good
stuck
job.
for a little bit
More in the
and catch
future,
my breath,
definitely
but
needed.
now I can keep moving around. It still leaves me a little bit out of breath, though.
That feels weird.
Hey, I mean, it's a start.
Second circle. Well,
This is unlucky.
I should start
I
training.
guess.
believe you mean
You good?
Second step. No, actually, I have heard foreigners say
I mean, the important thing is that you're making progress.
Second, whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's just the second level.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm sure I could do more.
So,
Well, it's very
are you
impressive.
guys
I'm
at
sure.
the second step? Circle? Other
Yes,
words?
Not there yet.
second step.
I know how to get there though.
I
I just haven't had to use magic in a while.
Actually, use dual shields.
So
Ah, gotcha.
So it's
really on second
metal-based
circle
magic, right?
I'll get there.
Yeah.
I've been training it for a while, so
I mean, the way I
I've
see
been
it,
a little bit
that
lucky,
I would have
but
probably
yeah, I'm
even
sure
had a
we'll get
worse
there.
time. Best option
You know,
I
we're
would have.
getting all that iron out of the
Magic, do you guys
caves.
wanna-
Maybe you
They were
could take some for
sparring, so I
yourself.
should
What you
at least
can
have
do?
my- Understand what my opponent is
Mine's more
actually.
useful
Maybe.
in
That might
a
actually
combat
be nice.
scenario. So if I'm gonna show it off, we're gonna have to be fighting.
You know what? I'll go down there with you. I'll try and requisition
Maybe like a
I
chain.
myself
permission,
am a
and
bit
then we
exhausted
can
by
grab you
the
some
road, so,
resources.
I unfortunately
I mean,
can't show you
I'm sure we
anything
can also
above,
keep the resources that we got the other day, considering we got 2 clawfuls, because we're almost there.
Combat stuff.
Not to mention any of the other stuff that we had 3 bats worth.
Your defense gun, all you have is your shield.
I mean, we're still going to want to replenish it, right?
I don't know how.
My advice
You know,
Yeah,
replenish what we take.
potentially attaching
Oh, that's
chain
true.
to your arm.
Metal from the caves.
Temporary, it's a lot better than
I don't know
suddenly
how much of
having
it is
to
actually
fix
left in
someone
the
else's
front
reflex.
areas, but we're about halfway getting through that collapsed area that was across that one bridge deeper in.
If you're going to fire that, make sure you.
It's been something that
That's good to know.
myself and Professor Acteris were working on yesterday, and it looks like there's a pretty far pathway on the other side, so there might be more stuff back there which would help get you the material you
What
need.
in the fuck is that?
What?
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
It's a thing he can make.
It's like,
Right.
okay.
Okay. That is certainly
I
something
mean,
I didn't expect.
on sword are supposed to.
You can block that.
Yes, you
show
are.
their metal.
Right, I can do that.
I was gonna say, Ivor, you're more than welcome helping out with that if you want to. I believe probably if we work on some of it today, we'll probably get an opening to get through the other side.
For a couple of minutes, I'd
Might
rather
be able to find something back there.
I think if I'm getting hit by one of those, if I'm not having my
That
arm
would work, and then we can spend the rest of the week working on the tower if you'd like help.
It just doesn't quite hit the same if you're not hitting someone else.
The tower?
Can you?
Oh, is that what that is up
Making a
there?
tower up there.
Oh.
Yeah, basically, it's got viewpoint on all of the camps, so we want to build the watchtower there and a little sconce, so if or
Okay.
a brazier, and then
That
if something goes wrong, we can light that thing.
Okay, that explains so much about why there have been so many people up there lately. I was wondering what they were doing. That explains a lot.
Yep.
Good to know.
No, we were testing if the Ferrari could fly.
Well,
Turns out no.
That's why you
Ah.
practice your spells, so the people who are going to be
Shame.
on your teams know how to set you up for that. As you saw that.
Oh well, guess we'll have to get new ones.
Get in
Yep.
place, and if everyone's going to stand
I've never been more proud in my life.
battle line moving. The spell is useless.
At least you can aim it to some degree.
But his teams will often make sure that they're in place.
Blue.
Apparently, the Ferrari were learning how to fly.
I'm not familiar with that species.
That's obviously a praying mantis.
What?
No, they were.
I don't know. I heard someone.
Are they successful?
Oh yeah.
Sadly, apparently not. But no, that's not what was happening. That was a joke. They were joking.
Okay. They were joking.
That's fair. No, by all means.
Okay.
Impressive, I'll give you that.
So if I was gonna teach a Alea how to fly, I'd strap wings to his back and throw him off a cliff.
Maybe don't do
That's how
that.
baby birds learn how to fly.
You got a point.
The front and the new guy just fought. I don't know if they've got any more healers. I hope so.
Well, there are a couple people that know healing magic. I was gonna say there's Leferial, there's Rowan on our team, there's Kiki on Ventus.
Yeah, the issue is of them are
I don't
here
see
now.
any of them.
They're dealing with apparently an injury that Princess Cecilia sustained.
Right now, they're magic.
Oh, great.
Oh.
That is,
Apparently she slipped and fell on her butt. I don't know if that is being
She
exaggerated.
needed a divine healer, or was the divine healer for the ground, which most certainly cracked underneath the weight of the impact.
No.
Well, that's a little funny.
We're not gonna judge you, Solus. You can laugh if you want.
It's a little bit rude.
But no. Oh, so long as she's okay.
About this
She'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, knowing them, they're durable.
Excuse me. You are Solus, correct?
Who's your back? I'm Solus, hi.
I was informed by Professor Caldwell here that you are able to conjure a flaming sword.
Would it be possible to see this?
Sure, yeah, it's pretty easy.
Wow, no fanfare or anything.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Do you want the yelling and the stuff to go alongside it? I can. It's just,
Did he just cast that without... Does he have an affinity?
He's been practicing with it. He's also had this spell cast earlier. He's just pulling it back out.
Pretty impressive.
I see. That is very impressive.
Thanks.
Kind of difficult to make sure you can help allies if your hands are covered in fire as well. So he's been practicing to drop it and pull it back out while
How about the
maintaining
healers do against bruises and burns? We don't need to use our weapons, do we?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but I guess there could be more different ways to cause
It's
them.
not, yeah, it's, yeah, no, the whole dropping thing, though, I've had to get used to that. Sometimes I forget my hands are on fire when trying to help people, and, it's not happened, like, yet, but I'm worried it might, so I'm kind of really trying to force myself to drop it every time
Well,
I
if
help someone.
Terra and Lumen are ever working together, I can help put your hands out.
That's a good point. Did you want, like, help doing this? I don't know what, like...
Oh, no. I'm no spellcaster.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with the snow?
Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of one of the, smaller ones, if anything. It's,
I see.
I'd be careful.
It's fun. I don't know.
It's very impressive.
I wouldn't say that one's impressive. You know, it's a first circle, so it's a little more on the easier side of things.
I'm not saying that it's not impressive, regardless. Not a lot of people know how to do
well, I
that.
mean, yeah, I don't know. I just I find it kind of easy sometimes. That's all.
Did you just look at the sun?
One of the things I'm good at. I don't know.
Also, don't touch his chest. It's
Natural gift.
What are you doing?
Maybe. Natural gift and a lot of hard work and books I can't read, but you know, a lot of good training from a lot of very.
Perhaps a blessing from Festus.
Maybe.
I can't believe I have to work.
Well,
I see.
Yeah.
I have to say, if you think that is easy, what else could you be capable of?
Just a few other things. You know, it's not really just basic spells, nothing huge though. I'm still really building it up, you know. Pretty new to the whole thing compared to a lot of the big, powerful people of the world, you know.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah. Being able to cast First Circle without an incantation is in itself a feat. So, I'd applaud that by itself.
Yeah. Again, a lot of very good teachers.
You're from Team Lumen. I heard that they have a slot open for their team.
Yes, we have 2 people. Currently, it's just 4 of us, and the maximum size of the team is 6.
Jacob.
Ah, yes.
Nice to meet you, Jacob. I'm Solus.
Pleasure to meet
you.
Do
you think you could show me to your camp?
Actually, it's literally right over there. We're the ones who are responsible for building this, mostly because we want to have separation between the training grounds and us. But, yeah, we're right over here.
Well, if you're very much this active to reduce all this, I'm already intrigued by the camp.
It's not a whole lot, but we try to make it a little bit homely so that it's a bit more livable than just some tents out in the woods.
Kidding. Really is just over the wall.
Yeah. We actually picked the location specifically for the ease of that and just kind of being a central area that people would be going by more often. Back at the academy, we used to have a bit of a issue where we weren't always the most socially connected to some of the other teams, sometimes each other. We tried to pick this, kind of force ourselves to get better, and it's been working.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with keeping distance. It's always good to keep a scope out on things, but I don't see that trait in you lot.
Well, we've gone through a lot lately, and I think it's resulted in some positive developments for the team as a whole, despite the unfortunate circumstances of how they came to be.
I see.
The reason why we have openings on our teams is one of our members had departed the academy, and I'm not sure how much you had heard about our circumstances of being here versus the Isle of Kier, but the Isle is effectively lost as a rift opened up on it in the middle of our institution.
Is that so?
Yes.
I guess that makes sense as to why you're all here then.
And in the process, our former team captain was one of the casualties of that incident. Hence, we are just 4, and we are to pick 2 of you all to make us whole again.
Well, I don't know if you could say whole exactly. Losing someone important. I can understand the concerns about that, but I'm sure as long as their faith is strong, they're in a much better place.
They had a difficult life. I hope that they're just finally able to rest. But regardless, it is not to say that the unsorted are here to replace anybody. Nobody is replaceable. But it is what would allow us to be back at full capacity so that we are able to do what we're here to do.
Yeah. I understand.
But yes, I don't know if they had mentioned yet, but the teams that are currently with shortages and are below 6 people are Lumen, Aqua, which is also missing 2 members, and Ignis, which is short 1.
And
so, those would be the ones that, if you have the ability to do so today, I would recommend trying to get to know them so that you have the most informed decision you have, because unfortunately you arrived 2 days before sorting is meant to take place. So you have a bit less time to get to know everybody before you lock in your choice. Granted,
I don't do exactly well on C's, so
I say
that took quite a bit.
I say lock in. You're not technically forever bound to a team. If something were to happen and things truly didn't work out, if there was an opening on another, you could switch to another, but hopefully that's not something we have to worry about.
Of course, don't worry. I plan to show my dedication to whoever I get aligned with, so
yes,
it's quite alright.
But yes, those would be the people to get yourself most acquainted with. Everyone else, that as well, but those are the ones that would probably be most beneficial, so that they get the so you get to know them, but so they get to know you, because it's a two-way process.
Of course. Well, if you want to know, feel free to ask me any questions, and I'll make sure to answer them as much as I can.
Sure. Well, I guess something I was, you said you lived in Droza, but your father was in Fevira. Why'd you end up going to Droza on your own?
Well, actually, it's not exactly like that. I was in Droza. I only saw my father once before heading to Fevira myself. I'm from a sort of tribe called the Flame Bearers. The elder of our tribe is claimed as a sun dancer. And that's currently my father. It's the sun dancer's duty to take... Is
that sound?
That's something.
That is not something I've heard before.
What?
Is this one of those drills?
What in the...
It looks like it's coming this way.
I think it
looks like it's on fire.
It's crashing.
Okay.
We need to go get ready.
Yep. Get
Yeah.
folks. Go.
Get folks ready. I'm trying to find
You,
something.
Céline,
There might be
you
stone
got
people.
water shit.
Yeah.
That way.
No, yeah.
Picks up. Go get him! If you know where he is, find him!
Oh dear.
Definitely was a sight.
Yeah. No, welcome to the initiative. Here's your first lesson. No, that Rowan.
There was a Balvindorian airship.
Yeah, did
it follow you in for this one?
Feel free.
I don't know what it did.
Exactly. Fall in with us.
It's making a lot of noise.
Should we try to head out that way? I have water magic. There's a fire. Help get people out of there.
We have to take the boats. Is
Take the shoreline.
about that?
Yes, sir.
Keep
Rowan,
your weapon out,
I am
just in
so
case.
not used to responding properly.
It went down over that hill.
Alright, yes, I think
I think a call is pretty good right about now.
Professor Caldwell, I got reports that some of the students have decided to take over the bridge, potentially see if they find a way to get over to the front from there. I'm not sure. Should I try to call them back, that we're all collecting ourselves here?
Have them call back. I'll head that way.
I'll be on my way. Understood.
fuck it's called.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be even colder where you get. Trust me.
Thanks.
It was very loud.
Could have drawn attention.
Right, excuse me, Céline.
Yeah.
Could have read something here. Ben, just in case. Specific this.
They coming.
You okay?
Oh, there's Lucia.
I got them.
They should be on their way.
He's coming now.
Did anyone see anything fall from the ship?
Not that it appeared while we were
Smoke and fire.
I didn't see anything either.
just ash and smoke.
Might be good.
I saw the whole thing fucking fall down. There's a giant airship. An airship crashed over there.
Before, that's for sure.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. It was like a ship in the air.
It was pretty big, on fire. Like it looked like a ship that goes in water, in the air, like our ship there, but it was in the air, and it flew across the air and then crashed on fire.
Crashed over there.
And we heard a big boom. And into the mountain. Like a water ship, but in the air.
Yeah.
I
didn't know those existed.
That thing is flimsy, or we didn't.
Well, if there was people on board, we should probably
keep your eye on
try and help.
I believe she
Right.
Professors, that's probably up to the decision of the Royals.
Excuse me.
It was exactly that. Shipping's going.
Sorry, but if there were people on board and that thing crashes, people are gonna die if we wait too long. Assuming we're gonna act, right?
That might be an issue if we have to choose.
Not too soon, there might be survivors.
Can't just do nothing.
Students, I'm
Yes, we
pretty sure
can.
you've all seen that fly across us. It is clear as day on the back of the ship there was a recognizable sigil. One of the houses of a Palvin-Dorian ship. They are very far from home, as you can see. So then, I implore you that as much as we all might want to go investigate that for different reasons, need I remind you that we are on unfamiliar territories here as guests and visitors. And should any of us act upon it, it might well in fact be an act of war, even if in self-defense, depending on how Norendel sees our action. Something
Sir,
upon their land. Yes, Luca.
The Duke's right here, sir. Would it be possible to ask if we can operate and retrieve survivors, since we are a neutral party, sir? He doesn't love prisoners of war.
It might end up causing more troubles if we keep them here. That is nothing to this side, but the Duke does not have an ultimate say, unfortunately. He might have a voice in a sort of council, but he's not the king here. It is unwise even for all present here to make that rash decision.
It's probably worth sending a letter to your father then about this.
Then instead of bringing them back, maybe we can at least provide field aid, sir, at the site?
You don't get it.
We, in some way, might be able to send
I get
a
that people are dying.
small party.
Orders.
A very, very small party. One that is quick, nimble, and not easy to spot. And should something come of them, we are able to feign ignorance or even reprimand against them.
Be careful.
A rogue mission.
I can take off my gambeson, sir. Just go in the shirt.
To say that.
Won't have the patch on me.
You might catch frostbite.
You all are soldiers.
We're worried about that.
And seeing
I got potion for that.
march upon a Pavendorian airship, it wouldn't look very good. It might even be seen as a threat from our side.
To even make matters worse, we don't know if they're combatants or people to be saved. It is a dangerous assumption to make that it is people of rescue instead of
I think it's stupid
people
that
who
we're
wish
just
ill
standing here.
upon
We don't
you.
have someone watching that river.
Then we send a scouting party then.
Some people can't be
The
saved.
professor said a small, light party that won't be seen.
Seeing some students are rather emotionally charged, there might not be a guarantee, and there is no guarantee on their part. Should they see you, they will act friendly. I mean a very, very small party.
I got point. Pavendorian airship. Why was it on
Two,
fire?
four?
Why did it crash here? Why was it in this airship?
Six. I think he's talking physically.
Step forward, Frawley.
Ferrari learned.
Oh.
And, well, we...
Should anything happen, again, we are able to feign ignorance and reprimand as a sort of scapegoat. And then if anything of them do go missing,
Who knows what else they got?
Miss?
Actually, that's a good point. Who knows what else they got?
Interesting, smart idea.
Hard to say.
We'd
they
have to
are
get them
fast,
back,
they are
right?
nimble, and hard to spot.
Little one.
We...
Come.
Good.
You've gotten good at
This might be the
training.
best option.
You know how to fight. You
It's
are
option.
someone you can trust with this. If you're good like you say you
But everyone can be
you won't
saved.
go missing. Stay in
We
the
sure they
bushes.
can
Not everyone, but
You
the people we
stay
can help.
covered, hide yourself.
Others, what are we doing?
Stay small, stay fast.
Please gather the Frawley if you're able.
Bring other...
It just confuses you.
Yes.
I'm confused.
There are safety in numbers. Bring all of them.
Question.
Just thinking ahead, right?
We can...
It could be a mechanical
do
failure
fast.
if it's an aether ship, but for the possibility that there wasn't a mechanical failure and it was a roof beast of some sort that caused it to fly out of the sky, should we be on alert and watch the
Be
west
safe.
side?
And be quick.
Safe will be.
The correct
I
answer
do not
is
doubt there
yes.
could be patrol.
Be on alert.
Yeah.
There'll always be the way of rift base.
Okay.
Whether it be people
Hunty.
or rift beasts. You gotta remember we are on the mainland now.
Me will
There can be
be
rift
safe.
beasts anywhere.
Me comes
There don't
back.
have to be a rift anymore.
Yes?
No, they wandered.
No been on that island.
So, if I may,
No been on that island too long.
that was a very loud noise. We should definitely be careful. That could have attracted any number
Well, it
of
could be
wandering rift
invis-
beasts in this direction.
Rift Beast, so those from Norndal, so it would be definitely
Hey.
political friction.
What is it?
Potentially scavengers as well.
And watchful. You as well. Something that launch flies by, especially
Together.
this close to the city. People are gonna start panicking. Keep an eye out. We're gonna have people looking around. It's very possible we're gonna see
work
people
together.
going out to try
Use
and
your
loot.
allies. Work
Watch for
together to
people,
scout
watch
at
for
different
beasts.
directions and different sites. You want to learn how to do stealth. This is your opportunity.
Opportunity.
If you are able
learned.
to conduct patrols and watch in the direction of where
Hero.
it at least flew, to ensure that they're able to get across just fine, then I implore you to do that. But this is perhaps a mission for them that they can only achieve.
Then, Professor, are we dismissed to go patrol? Do we need to know anything else?
In terms of patrol, you said?
Anything? Do we need to know anything else?
I believe that is the summarization and gist of it.
You use up a whole lot of
Yeah,
mana.
yes.
So remember that.
If
Question.
we're doing patrols, would it be best to not engage and just fall back and report?
I'll be fine.
Yes, should you be spotted, that is a course of action.
Okay.
Are we dismissed then, Professor, if that's all?
Brave face.
Yes, we have our scouting party.
E...
I'll look together for Ollie's you should any struggling, please direct them here.
It's brave. I'm brave.
Rowan.
Team Captain,
And keep trying.
I want all of you to discuss with each other schedules for patrols. Who's watching where, when. We're gonna need nighttime patrols as well. Anybody with medical, prepare medical supplies just in case. We don't know what's over that way. They could have landed on a village. Be ready in case of any medical emergencies, our side or others. If you have it, prepare any rations just in case.
With the current situation,
If we're lucky,
it'd be best if we sent the Tukins to
if we're lucky, it's not going to be our problem. If we're unlucky, it's going to be our problem. We're going to have combatants.
Okay.
But it's also possible that it may have been a civilian ship that went down. So be ready just for whatever. Medical, food, and hostility.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So,
Are we dismissed now, sir?
Yes, you are dismissed. Team captains meet up.
You're
on your patrols.
dismissed.
I want to have a conversation now.
Lumen for now, keep eyes on the water, just to be clear.
Go on to
Before we have a meeting.
We're keeping eyes on the weather. Let's go.
Stay on this general area.
Should I gather some food? I know there's food I haven't cooked.
Let's get in the open and let's not get too close. Alright, there we go. Looking in that direction was a mistake. And I guess Ren decided not to follow.
I have a feeling Ren's probably... I could kind of hear the whispering behind me. Well, they're over there, but...
Alright. Alright. Rowan or the rest to keep a watch around here, so let's do just that while they're discussing.
Well, they have this
Then
area
this is on the
covered.
boat.
If
We should be on the
kind of...
river. Come on.
I was gonna say,
That's a good point.
we're doubling up needlessly.
I'll go inform Rowan where we're going to be.
If we get the okay to head out, the scouting party comes back, be ready to hit the road fast. Yes.
should we go get Deer? Because Deer requested that I
Okay.
left.
Yes.
Stop all of you real quick.
Okay.
Hold
Let's
on,
stop
hold
having
on,
a
hold on.
conversation out in the open.
Okay, I'm waiting.
It's a Palvandorian ship. It was a flying Palvandorian ship. They've got either tech or black powder. Fucking get in cover.
It was shot down.
They also fell over the fall mountain.
Why don't let's just go get the damn thing and then
We're gonna be on a bit of a march to get
I've
there.
seen people get shot from that distance before. I ain't fucking around.
Like Deer, that's it. That's all we're doing.
Go.
I'm invisible. I can grab him.
Anyways, what was he
You're
saying?
overestimating the accuracy of those weapons at this distance, but
You know what Val was?
I suppose.
What was he saying to you before that?
Palvandorian sharpshooter. His job was to be from a distance, picking people off. Him and the rest of his crew. Don't fuck around.
I'm not fucking around, Ren.
As for what Arcturus was saying, Medical's gonna be getting bug-out bags made up in case we need to hit the road.
Got it.
Solus, where's your squad?
Guess it's as good as mine. They decided other things were important, I think, and I think Ivan's gone back down to the mines. Emma's walked off. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm considering the lives of people a little more important right now. So my training and all that shit can wait.
Yes, you're welcome to stay with us for now.
I'll take you up on that. Thank you.
I don't know from that height if it would have been easily visible if anyone had bailed from the ship and otherwise had a way to land safely. I don't think I saw anything or anyone falling, but I imagine
They
probably
were gonna do it, it'd be over the water.
I'd imagine eyes up as well as out is more than warranted.
If they had anything to stop their fall, it sounds like Aether Tech. I wouldn't want to jump out of anything with Aether Tech on in water.
There's no knowing what was on that ship for certain. At least not yet.
Well, with any luck, there's no survivors.
Siren still blaring. I wager there is.
Maybe some remnant power from their Aether Tech. It's fine. This is the capital nearby. I'm sure that the king has sent a regiment of soldiers to check out the invaders who are very far from home.
I'm not going anywhere, I'm just going down by that cliff. I need to fix something real quick.
Yeah, of course. Whether they're alive or not, I would doubt that they live for much longer unless they're an officer and they get captured. And again, I don't know the policy.
AFK real quick. If anything major happens, where to go running off, please tell me where to go.
Well, you're seeing Palvindor in action.
Other than Val,
yeah, I receive an end. Prisoners of war. Fucking lucky if we'll see that.
I meant Pendlebury towards them, not Palvindor. I doubt that they're in any position.
That's what I mean. We'll be lucky if we see a single Palvindorian reach that point. Those boys are trained harder than us. They are not right in the head. Think a good 24 valves running around. Contemplate that.
You'll have to excuse me, Ren, but I think that Val was a very specific thing, wasn't she? I'm sure that's a bunch of them.
But that mentality, that attitude, that dedication. Yeah.
I don't know what it is about Rosewood that just makes me have to do this so often. Maybe it's the fact that I have a water affinity. I have affinity, a water affinity, which means I have piss affinity.
Sorry, it took us a little bit longer.
Piss affinity.
no, you all ran off in different directions. That sort of thing. Might have came and did.
George.
Okay. Yeah, I know, the other's it.
That's fine.
Alright. Captain?
We're good now. Alright. Standing orders are we're kind of patrolling the area here. Taking you to the beach.
We go to Mateus, shouldn't we?
Let's go to Mateus. Come on.
Let's
we'll go to Mateus.
This area with
Hey, Céline.
that way in this
I guess we're going to our, we're going back to our team.
alert if we see anything. We're gonna wait for the patrol to get back and tell us what the hell's going on.
Sorry, I'm back.
Understood.
Right.
That's
I
the
guess
day.
we'll cover the other end then, right?
Yep.
We're moving.
Either follow me or meet at the tent.
Only the four of us. I don't think any uncharted followed us.
Yeah.
Rin insists that we...
Yeah, he...
No,
the
followed us.
blanking on his name again. Gold armor guy was going to be with us, and then let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he was going to be with us when we were still kind of running around without any idea of what we were doing, and then they went somewhere else.
Rin insists that, well, we're going to be moving, so I guess it shouldn't be a problem, but for the future, she insists that we should take cover. She made a good point, which is that there are sharpshooters in Palvindor's military, such as Val.
Fair enough. Good point.
So,
we're gonna try and patrol the side.
the side...
Stay by the tree line if you can.
I was gonna say our side, I'm assuming, not the other side.
We can keep eyes on this. Honestly, this is the biggest thing I'm worried about.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I'm partially worried about the ridge on the direction that it came from, in case any of them have means to barrel
have been sent up
out.
that way. Not the ridge in
Patrol
particular.
across the river, Captain.
Do you think it prudent or better to hold over here?
It is closer. But if they do come by, they will have to cross by the bridge, so we don't really have to patrol over there to control the area.
Yeah, I think we just make sure to keep eyes on it.
Right, then let's get moving.
To be honest, not a huge swath
Yes,
of land that was cut out for us, I remember.
It's probably best that we just station around these ruined buildings then. Unless you disagree, of course, Captain.
No, I agree. I think keeping eyes on the bridge is important. Arguably the most important.
Well, I don't believe it most important, but if we are here, we'll just be able to do it passively. We don't have to have anyone over there separate.
Right.
We also have a visual on the entire bank, so if anyone does attempt to cross the bridge, we'll be able to spot them for a long way over.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Presuming if it was anybody military equipment, they would have a bit of a difficult time crossing over it anyways, so I suppose in that capacity, the
Captain, you should
lack of effort
I'm trying to find a place
presently
that's reasonable.
is actually beneficial to us.
Ignis is patrolling paths along with Ventus in case you didn't hear it, Rin and Céline.
I didn't, so thank you.
I guess they're doing something else, however.
Right.
Assuming they're talking plans? Maybe?
Hey y'all.
Hey, Isabel?
Isabel?
So far, no sight on them from the river.
Right. Nothing
Yeah,
here
of
yet.
course.
The other squads are heading out now, so. I'll keep round and make sure I found the others.
Yep. Keep
Goodbye.
to cover.
Right, thanks.
It's hard
We'll
to...
round up Sunny and
It's very hard to
Honey.
get up against this building. It's like it blocks
Alright.
my every move.
Captain, do you think it prudent to grab Sunny and Barrett or any of the uncharted who might be and
do a quick run. If they're still in Aqua Camp, which is where I last saw them, and they don't have anything to do, grab them. Otherwise, no, I wouldn't look past there. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Might as well use this opportunity for more of that ever so important bonding or whatever the hell it is.
Captain, would you like me to inform Ignis of their supposed role of patrolling the paths, since they seem to be camping on our spot?
They seem to be speaking with the professor currently. If they stay there, we'll let them know. Whoa.
Yes, this building is not exactly the most stable footing.
Don't think I'm a bush.
Let's hope. They're moving.
Yeah.
Aqua, what was your role? Where is your team?
I'm just running go between the squads. We don't have enough to fill out a full squad.
I see.
So if there's any information you need relayed to any of the other teams, you let me know now before I go.
Understood.
Don't give away my cover, I'm a bush.
I don't think there's anything on our side. Joro, in case you want to move on, I do recommend it, unless you want poor Pippin to be the target of some Pelvindorian sharpshooter.
Come on, Pippin. Okay, we're going that way now.
Wish it was easy.
I think it's worth noting.
Hmm?
I think it's worth noting that both Ignis and Umbra decided not to be present for our meeting. They sent Lucia and Fron instead. I trust Fron.
Rin, any word? Oh, it's not. She run back again. Alright, she's doing a loop.
Yeah, I wish it was clear what caused that amount of damage in the back of the ship. Mostly because it helped know what exactly we should be more worried about, them or whatever caused it to be on fire in the first place.
Well, given that's possible.
I'm hoping it's an
also
Aethertech
likely.
failure.
It's also likely, since they're so deep into Norendal territory, or I guess Pendlebury territory, that one of the outer garrisons simply took them out, and they simply crash-landed over there.
I feel like we would have
They
possibly...
are very far from the border.
I feel like we would have possibly heard the sound of the whatever weapons they were using to take them out at that point.
Well, we don't know how high they cruise, yes. And we don't know how high they cruise, just because they were flying low over us doesn't mean that that's the altitude at which they were flying before.
Fair.
It's possible they've been falling for kilometers.
I suppose.
Just weird that they're so far.
It's just
wet or east.
The whole mention of wandering rift beasts thing doesn't leave me completely settled that that's not
we've always
something.
known that though. That's why we kept the watch.
I know. Well, I'd say don't directly show it off, but you said while we're here, in the event that we have to use it, what does that new spell of yours do?
It's a large area in front of me. I have not yet completely figured out how to move it around as much as I'd like. Just think like a circle, like a very large circle.
Okay.
In front of me, a ways off in front of me. Eventually I should be able to place the spell better, but I've been struggling a bit with that.
Got
a day or
it.
two give me and I'll be able to do.
I only ask just in the event that something happens and we end up needing to be aware of what tools are on the table.
Of course. If I decide to cast it, I'll make sure that you guys know. It shouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't cast it on top of you. Oh, there they are.
Very good.
Are you going to be attached to us?
Let's just status everyone. Sure, by all means.
Presently, just
we're meant
We were
to
gonna
be
fill in,
patrolling.
By all
We were
means.
gonna help fill in for Aqua, but they denied us. So they said that they were good. So.
Oh, all right. We are meant to be patrolling along this side of the river. However, it's such a small side that we're just stationed here, and we're keeping watch on that side.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
It should be noted that Palvindor does employ sharpshooters, so it is perhaps worth it to not be in direct line of sight.
I'll be sure to yelp out if I get hit in the shoulder.
Well, hopefully it'll be the shoulder, Barrett.
Here's hoping.
not exactly how I was intending to spend a day, but
They could potentially be coming at us from any side.
don't think it was for
Well,
anybody.
we were looking for something to do.
Except they
I
couldn't.
had a busy day planned, I wasn't.
Well, I say busy day, but it would have pretty much just been, if we had nothing going on, I probably would have found myself in the cave working on projects, plural.
Yeah.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Would you?
Because they'd be
That's neither here nor there. I was gonna say I was gonna offer assistance if you needed it, but
Well, if
pressing matters.
you want to help at this point, depending on, for all we know, maybe having a way to get deeper into the cave in the event that we need to conceal people would be a good idea.
Strong convictions.
That's a good
Otherwise-
point. But
So that wasn't
We'll
the
put a pin-
original.
we'll put a pin on that.
That wasn't the original purpose of
Vendelbarrage,
going in there, but might as well think about it at this point.
explore all options.
It's a
In fact,
defensible
we're so close to
area.
the capital. I don't understand what the well, I do understand what the commotion is. But the
You
king
think
has
that there's like
certainly already
an
sent
exit point from that
likely
cave?
a regiment of soldiers to take
Who
over.
knows?
Maybe like another one?
We don't know how far back it goes. All the routes to get back there are down or inaccessible presently. That's why Professor Arcturus and I were working on trying to get one of them just so we could determine what is in effectively our backyard.
I hope that not too many people used mana during the training. It was a bit of unfortunate timing.
It used a little, not from training, but not negligible.
I feel like every time we get some sort of like mass training idea, something happens.
It's like we're not allowed to be
You're saying we should
productive or
forego the
something.
training grounds?
No, I'm just saying that we shouldn't make
The last time I was in
No.
the training grounds,
We
it
should-
opened.
we shouldn't make an event, make
Oh.
an announcement out of it because every time we do, it seems to curse us.
I have a lot of questions about that last thing you said, Cap, but that's for another time.
Well, it's at the academy when that happened.
Okay. So that's like that.
Nothing you haven't heard, I'm sure.
I've heard whispers, but not to full extent.
Well, it is directly related to why we are here and not at the island.
Well, we can talk about it around the fire later. Hopefully once all this is cleared out.
Yeah.
I just hope that the Ferrari are gonna be alright, since they're the ones doing the recon.
How long ago did they send him out?
Not sure exactly when dismiss. But shortly after dismissal, I'd have to assume.
I see.
They could still be here, though. Who knows? We checked the side closest to our camp. We didn't see any, like, stragglers or anything like that, or pursuers. So, that's good.
We're just
Ignis
hoping.
and Umbra are the ones that to patrol in that area anyways.
We're just hoping that it was something like
We
an
decided
Aethertech
that
failure, or
we'd at
that they
least-
were shot down by Norndel military
I-
or something like that.
I have reasons to suspect they were shot down, because if I remember correctly, we weren't supposed to go in the air, if able to go in the air. So,
I think that's more of
Okay,
a
that's
in general
suspicion.
thing. Any city that has unidentified people in their airspace, where they will seek to remove them from their airspace.
I wouldn't blame them for shooting down a Palvindor ship either, even though it wasn't over any city.
Spent maybe the last decade traveling around backwoods of Asix.
Yeah.
All sorts of places that are trying to just exist away from all this shit. But it always has a way of finding the border and spilling over into it. And plenty of little hamlets and towns disappear once Palvindor was marching through to somewhere else.
So, have you been against these people before, or like, do you have a general idea? No.
Nah,
No,
not even
they don't.
Palvindor, no. You know some Palvindorians, but...
This whole
I suppose watch
country,
out for their other tech.
whole continent.
Sure, that's something you could
Okay,
have figured out though.
yeah.
Yeah, rifles.
Best for mentioned
anything.
sharpshooters. So.
They're one of the best as far as A for tech knowledge goes.
Nope. Nothing of interest.
Everyone will dispute borders.
Anything
No,
for
it's nothing but smoke in the wind.
the shore, so.
That's good news.
Professor? Have the teams decided who's going on patrol or win?
We haven't designated
well,
time.
as far as I'm aware, unless there's going to be a change of orders, Lumen's keeping eyes on this area and the bridge. Ventus is at the docks. Ignis and Umbra are patrolling for the paths. I forget which one. And Aqua's very low, so they're just filling in.
What about Terra?
Okay. Who are you swapping out with for night patrols?
I suppose we have not planned that out, sir.
Oh well. For now, I think it might fall to the professors. I patrol at night anyways, and I know Professor Takia does as well.
We've been keeping watch
across
at
the
our own
river.
camp.
What was that?
Umbra's going across the river. Umbra is going across the river.
Just
Understood.
Oh, okay.
I'm seeing it.
No. The captain is
Don't have
there.
orders to.
It's the whole squad. They know what they're doing. And it should be safe first. And if not, we'll be able to tell if any danger comes. It's not a big...
It's good for us to keep an eye on them anyways.
It should be quick enough to
Let's see
assist them
around
if
the
they do
cliff.
come around the corner.
Where's the fish? We should probably time how long they're out, just to make sure that they come
I'll
back.
go and ask what their intentions are, Captain.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wish I had my bow.
It's mostly smoke in the wind, and I can smell it. Can't smell anything specific.
Right.
Damn it.
Is there any way for them to contact us in case of emergency?
I
Any
suppose
sort of
that's
signals or something?
good if it's only that. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's not a long...
But they also might take advantage. Well, we don't even know if it was. We don't know anything, so.
Yeah.
I guess. Keep your eyes on the sky, just in case that there were more.
Because magic is not subtle.
Yeah, I mean, it's the least ideal situation we could be in because we don't have any knowledge, we don't have any idea of what happened or why, or
And
what
besides,
threats we
Luca
should be
has
looking
spent
for.
time in Palvindor. Out of anyone, he should know how to deal with them.
And possibly one of the scariest things. As I'm sure you all remember with what happened 2 days ago to Ulysses.
If
on
Yes.
the Mayday ship.
Hmm.
Hopefully, Palvindor's been keeping up with their fail-safes to start shutting down their systems.
I'm...
But if it's not, and that ship's still trying to run that Aether tech machinery, we
It's
could have
gonna
a
be like
very
a
large
bomb.
explosion.
It's effectively a ticking time bomb.
Quite possibly.
And that's assuming it's an Aethertech failure, but at this point it is either way.
It's either been
You hit the
shot
ground
down or
at
had a
the speed.
failure. Hmm.
I'm hoping if it was
But even
a
then, what are they
failure
doing
that
all the
it
way
was
out here?
An excellent question.
That's what we need to find out. Current running theories. The one is that they are a scouting team, meant to fly overhead, overlook. It's not like we have anybody who can shoot anything strong enough to damage that normally. Just ready to go in a city guard. 2. They lost way on the fact they were coming that is west, kind of northwestish. Yes, the fact they're coming from that way leans more towards them being near Beston Bay's territory. So they may have been a patrol team scouting their border. Something went wrong and they went too far. Or they were the landing party. Supposed to be. I preferred when they actually used the normal ships. The other possibility, and the one that concerns us and why I told medical to prep those equipment if we need to hit the road fast. The other possibility is it is a bunch of civilians or dissenters who have tried to escape Palvendor and were shot down.
Many options could be possible.
Alright.
Isabel.
Yes.
Yoral?
I take it nothing here either?
Nothing new other than Umbra went across.
Umbra went across?
Yeah, they went across, went out that way.
Nothing new.
Only a few minutes ago.
Down towards the
Off that direction. Unspecified beyond there. So, you don't.
I want to say 4 or 5 minutes ago they crossed the river.
Yeah.
I think Isabel was it? Circled back?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, well,
We
there
should
they
go
are.
check on them, Rajara. Oh, never mind.
I think
They're coming back now.
Oh, okay, there they are. Do they have anybody?
Saves me a trip across that rickety bridge.
Marching pace.
Okay, I was gonna
Looks
say.
like everything's in order.
Doesn't look like there's
No
more
extra
people
people.
with them. Yeah.
No one seems to be hobbling, so
Either they're holding themselves up or also no injured. If you'd like, I can go ask. Am I sure, Captain?
I think that's what Yorl's doing right now.
Right.
It'd probably be good to have one of us do it too, just so that he can move on and then
Then
come
by
back
all
to
means.
us.
I'll be there to listen.
Just keeping an eye out on the sky.
that's fair.
Thank you.
No change.
From
They
the
found
river,
nothing.
There's one ship, there's 2 ships.
Understood.
I suppose that's good to hear. That would be the most likely direction.
Suppose they're still waiting game for the Fevira to come back.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how fast they can set up either if it is an invasion. So,
Refugees.
but they cross-landed, so
Might
that
be
reduces
surprised.
that possibility.
Unless they had sympathizers with someone who could be able to pilot something like that.
care what reason it is as long as it isn't rift related. I don't know enough about myself at this point to know if I can deal with them any better than I did back on the island. I'd rather face off against people rather than stuff from there. It's assuming there's hostilities in play.
Having a shitty bridge.
They can't cross without getting wet?
You know, maybe Terra was all along doing the right thing.
They were onto something. Let's see.
But yes, you're not mistaken. It is a very good choke point. Then again, if they somehow manage to cross the big river, I doubt that this channel will be a hindrance to them.
Spot anything over here?
It's cold, but that's about it.
Just you guys going across the river now?
I hate
you guys
this
are the only people we
mentality.
saw.
Makes it harder to ignore that stuff. It's pretty much like it's there all the time. What changed?
I think I just jinxed it actually. Maybe I should stand.
I'm knocking on wood for you, Captain. Don't worry.
I know.
What was that?
I'm
I
knocking
know
on
you're
wood for you,
here.
Captain. I think you'll be able to sit.
Good, good.
I wish you weren't. Unless you're going to be helpful to me or something. Be one thing if this was something that helped me to deal with the rifts.
Got a philosophy. It's real simple when it comes to things like this.
Yeah?
You win every fight you can avoid. And if you can't fight, leave nothing behind. We can avoid fighting anything that comes across that river. Let's do just that.
Yes, ma'am.
Try an open dialogue, yeah. Well, ideally, leave open, let everyone know.
How long do we intend to be posted here, though?
Wait for an advantage.
That's a good question. I hope just until the Fevira get back.
Yeah. That would be preferable. Besides, I need to tell Acteris about this.
Also didn't mention it earlier, but as a heads up, the new spell that I mentioned.
The fact that
you'll
I
be able to
hear it
see
now,
a circle on the ground, and
in general.
I am the one that has to activate it, per se. So
Fortunately,
you'll
you're
have to usage the
quiet compared to what you're like nearby the rift.
Why
Why am I personifying it? It's not.
For the sake of brevity,
Don't
do we
personify it. It
think
doesn't
it's
help
a
me.
good call if,
It doesn't help me
I'm
to look
thinking
at it
maybe
like something
it's worth
normal. It's
approaching the
not
other
normal.
squads and setting up
This is not
temporary
normal.
patrols with rotations rather than everyone on high alert right now.
If
I
you'd
don't know
like,
if that's something.
Captain, I think it's not a bad idea. We can have Rin run and find Jorrel, and he can communicate touch to everyone.
Might not hurt,
No.
to be honest. That way it's not everyone here.
You are
who
not
know
normal.
told otherwise.
This is not normal. This is not normal.
What am I telling you?
No. This is not. This is not right.
Captain.
Yeah, if you want to go let other people know, We might want to set up a rotational watch rather than everyone being on watch. So maybe 2 squads at a
trading it
time
off?
rather than. It's less trading it off and trading it off. You know, different watches. I think having all the
Yeah,
squads
how
on
are we
watch.
trading it off? Like,
Oh, how?
someone reaches us and then they set up here and we head off. Like, how?
Pitch to maybe Terra first. See if they're willing to take first control with us.
I think it's more pertinent to tell the people who are actively patrolling before any of the other groups move.
That's fair. Well, I mean, Umbra and Terra right there is the reason why I brought that up.
What is
All right. You're good.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if we see anyone, to be fair. If we were to, I think we would have by now. I doubt that the soldiers haven't reached the site. The Pendlebury ones, I mean.
What is normal? I suppose I've never really known that for a long time.
Negative.
Certainly not this. Otherwise, there would be more like me. At least you don't try to hurt me. Yet.
If they don't agree to it, or
this
things get
doesn't
confusing and
try
Green comes
to
back
hurt
without
me.
an agreement having been made, we could also just
don't have a dialogue with it,
designate
Céline.
a couple people to sit here.
So we're gonna make things worse.
For some time, and then they can rotate within Lumen squad themselves.
No, I don't. I don't. That's good at least.
Is that?
I just had to hear myself, honestly, just to make sure.
Are you hearing me right there? Or is it me?
What?
What do you hear? It might have been me. It's fine.
It might have just been you.
Get into cover.
What?
Assume the worst. The scouts scouting through all have already returned. One of them seems to be injured, most likely shot.
What?
So whoever it is, they are armed.
Understood.
Understood.
Sunny?
What direction did they go off to? That way?
Question where they go. I think they went that way.
I was gonna say, what direction we need to be most aware of.
If they do have any sharpshooters, like you said, keep your eyes on the cliffs as well.
Yeah.
He said they
Our
were
vantage
shot,
points.
but they were dead. They'll be fine.
Injured. I'm not sure how severe.
Right then.
Clearly the landing party wasn't so injured that they couldn't
Well, if that's the case,
act
they have
hostile.
weapons, so out of sight. You know.
Yes.
Hopefully they're
I'll keep looking up
coherent
in the
enough
back
to
just in case if anybody gets put in
tell
a position above us.
how it went down so that we're prepared.
Alright, did any of you just get told what the professor told me?
Yes.
That the
Yeah,
for all your back.
For all your back, one got shot.
They're currently by the docks. I only got around to 3 of the groups. I think for now we just hold position, sir.
Yeah, that's what
Is
I'm
the
thinking.
case, as Vesper said, if we're dealing with long-range combat, do keep your eyes on the cliffs as well.
I told y'all.
All right.
No one doubted you.
Not gonna be one to accept that I was wrong.
I trust your judgment, Ren. Don't worry. That's what I've been looking at this whole time.
Positive.
Alright.
Great.
I'm walking in between.
Just what I needed.
Hey, were you guys informed already?
made it back. Yes, we were. The heralding was doing.
Right.
What about it?
Hey, almost Ross, you
just
took
about
a
before I come back.
bullet
Alright,
through the leg.
Thing that took.
There were claw marks in the ship,
There were claw marks on the ship. Alright.
Who got shot?
meaning it was hit by something, attacked by something.
She's being healed right
I can only think of one thing that would leave claw
flying
marks.
rift beast.
Oh, goody. Great.
We're gonna keep an eye on that.
Apparently, there's also
flying
rift
beast is
beasts.
gonna come from the
Sam.
place the ship was shut down.
What?
I got hit down from.
Yep. Sonny, I know you're concerned about Alma right now, but she's fine, she's safe, she has healing.
Special guidance, chat. Voices. Do not be worried about the rift beasts. She is safe.
Everything's gonna be just fine, right?
There is your guidance.
Good job, too.
To be very important, you're one of the few who has actual range capabilities. At least enough to be able.
How's that?
Alright, who here knows the ritual? You have time to learn it.
I know the ritual, yes.
You have it.
One for the enchantment of the weapons.
Yes.
You taught me it on the boat.
I have not been educated about it yet.
Shut up. You are
I
not.
don't know if I have
They
time to teach
tried to
you.
kill me on the island.
What's
I have the inscription here.
They are not safe.
All it is a simple one.
I am not safe.
Rowan, well, they would have to use.
I
their own
thought you
blood.
wanted
In
me to stay
principle, couldn't
safe.
You use your blood on their weapon.
They don't help me.
Right. That is theoretically possible, but there's also the aspect if they don't have an emission.
Oh, the good point, Rowan.
Blood?
Right. No, just wait for it for now. If you want to try it or something.
I wouldn't do it right anyways. Unless you think you've got it, but it costs 10 mana.
It's fine. I'm just writing it down.
I ain't
Is it an
spending it
immediate guess
yet.
that I need to do?
I'm not either.
I'm not using it. I just need
After the training
to be ready.
session, neither am I. In the end, I got my gauntlets if I need to punch anything.
No.
Just be aware, it's non-magical damage. It won't affect a rift beast.
I'm aware.
It'll slow him down, but it won't kill him.
Slow him down.
If that's the case, if you can't
And for-
reliably do magic damage, hassle and harass them, I know you got yourself a shiny little explosion. You come in and hit large groups when you can and get the fuck out, alright, Sonny?
Got it.
If there might
You,
be singular
Merrick,
cases of
just-
rift beasts, I don't know.
You just
Go on.
soak it.
If you'll keep me safe, that's one thing.
You
I
go
don't-
first, Emrin. No worries.
You're gonna protect, but
Give best
they
part of Rowan room.
aren't helping me.
Of course.
Right. When we
If
have
we're
some
dealing
time
with singular
tonight,
rift beasts, I can potentially also see if I can pin someone down. I have to see what if it's a bigger beast, we might have trouble.
when we get
You
some
too.
time tonight,
Captain.
I'll
Focus
there
on
is-
bigger stuff.
Yes.
I don't like this. Might be to be worth it to move to that building over there.
Understood. Cool.
Your position.
As long as we have line of sight on the bridge.
Just as you, we have no visibility. If there are flying rift beasts, you'll be able to come down on us.
I might have a drop on this, you're right.
We can also split up if you'd like.
No, they're not.
Céline, you gonna be good?
If there are rift beasts involved, you're probably gonna see something that is related to what we talked about. They like to draw
I'm
it out.
expecting you to control it. I have my trust with you.
Céline.
Yes.
No matter your affliction,
I'll go with her so that she's not
you're
alone.
still our teammate.
Good call.
We still care about
I've
you.
told
Take
you.
care of you.
I told you, I might have a little bit of opinion about your condition, but I'm not gonna backstab you. You're still a soldier. We need you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
And even then, you're still a person.
Right.
Sometimes I wonder.
You too.
Sir.
Starting tonight, when we get some time to rest before going to sleep, I'm gonna try and teach you to this ritual.
Understood, Captain.
Might not need it today, but with things like this happening, it needs to be done. And it's just a good reminder for that at the very least.
Good, we have people up top as well. Keep an eye on them.
Down in there
If you see one of them drop or anything, they might have gotten shot.
Well, hopefully if they get shot, they will yell really loudly in pain, so that we hear it.
I'd rather, honestly, if they get shot, I'd rather have them yell at pain, because then at least we know what happened.
That's what I mean. If they
Captain?
go down quietly, that's not going to help us.
Yep,
So we won't-
Pardon me, from what I understood.
It's not
No, it's...
From what I've understood,
We're
you
going to be
prefer
keeping an
not.
eye out in the water from the killer.
You're fine, dear.
Why aren't they on their posts?
Maybe they were dismissed. Hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Could be anything really.
We'll find out.
Should have my shield still. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's been a bit lazy getting a new one made.
Once I get the resources, I'll be first to help you.
They said they believed me. They're not lying. Can't say the same about
Is
this.
that a person up ahead of us? Someone's coming?
Take.
That's the professor.
Take. Yeah.
No, it's Professor Takuya.
Still a little random.
I swear I never see him go across and he keeps coming back this way.
Well, if he's back and walking, I think that we haven't been compromised over there just yet.
Keyword is potentially yet.
If he comes through here, we can ask him for
I haven't really been informed. What is Takuya specifically known for when it comes to this professor?
Survival, I think stealth.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, I'm drawing a bit blank. Some of the things. I think he works with
Hearing that
poisons
he
as well.
is... Good to know. Hearing that he works together when it comes to stealth is all I need to hear. At least we don't have to worry about him getting caught.
All you have ever given
Yeah,
me
he has
is
the ability to
trouble.
transparent.
Almost got me killed at the island.
Oh, sick.
He's
Similar
like,
to what
he's
Pippin
like
did.
Pippin.
Is it similar
Yeah,
to
like
what
what
Pippin
Pippin
did?
did.
Okay, that's good to know.
For good reason.
I'm pretty sure it's that. That's why he can teleport, but I'm going to assume it's transparency.
If he can teleport, that's
Incredibly
that's-
impressive, but without destroying of body, yeah. Probably transparency.
most likely. Yeah.
so well go away.
They're keeping eyes on the water side as well.
I'd hope so.
It's not going to help me. Shut up. Will say failed. They do not go quiet.
What's on your mind?
I'm back. Need to sit down, I think.
No worries. If you need to sit, I'm
Right, Kurtz, what kind of soldier are you?
Listen,
No.
back injury happened. But he is not up to standard.
I jest, then. I jest.
Just something to bear in mind since the Ferrari's been taken back.
No, I'm not paying any heed to you.
I've seen the one that.
We have two people on top of the cliff, on top of the rock currently.
Know my passions, you know that this is not helping.
Actually, I wonder if it's any merit to us just leaving aside the terror and then going to the dock itself.
I'd be spreading my concern a little bit, but yeah, I think we could do that. That sounds like a fair trade.
I don't know if it's worth doing, to be honest, but.
You want me to inform them?
Fuck, it has a point. Why am I responding to you? It. Why am I responding to it?
I want them to know first.
Because it feels familiar.
Your team know and then up there. No,
If you want me to pass,
we can
Familiar.
do stuff.
It's your choice, Captain. The docks are not covered. I prefer to have some eyes on the docks as well, but
Your orders, sir.
it's your call.
Alright, never mind. You're...
Oh, you heard it. Turn around.
Would you mind letting Tara know after all, actually, that we're gonna head dockside? Sonny, could you get up to the other two and let them know that... And could you run up and let the other two know that we want to head dockside?
Which way did they run at?
I think it's over here, the side of the cliff.
Actually, travel with you. You and Barrett.
Glad that you are happy to
Understood.
Go with her.
Céline, did you hear? Did you hear the
What?
plan?
No, sorry.
We're gonna Lumen's gonna... You're fine, dear. Lumen's gonna reposition itself. We're gonna go for dockside. Captain, you can fill her in. I'm going with Sonny.
Okay.
No one's guarding dockside. Tara's gonna cover the bridge. We're gonna head dockside and make sure that someone's keeping watch on it.
Oh.
At least a change of scenery, closer to the water.
Okay, yeah, that would probably help, actually.
Yeah.
Stop it.
How are you feeling? You holding up? Coming back now, actually.
Something's different.
Right. Cecilia's was acting up as well. You know what? This might be worth telling a professor now, just to be sure. 1 second. Have you let them know?
That we're going dockside, yes.
Okay. Are they staying up there, or are they...
They're staying. They got a good view
Okay.
of the ship, so...
Understood.
Show you the
Alright,
ship and
we're gonna
cookie
move
on this side
dockside,
as well.
and if I see Professor, I'm gonna break off.
Okay.
Understood.
Sarah informed? Or.
I sent your role to do it.
Yes, sir.
Leave them out of this.
Should one of us stay in position just in case? Until they pull up the cover? Or.
I think they have good eyes on the bridge from their location as is. I don't think they need to even really move
We
that
need
much.
to have a little bit of trust in the other teams as well.
Rowan, you said hers also had something happen. Was that what was about earlier? Or
Yes, I don't know how much I can say right now about it, but it's got me worried that two of them at the same time.
Well, I only ask because it seems rather pertinent. Then.
Yes, why I'm letting the professors know now. Professors.
Okay.
Yes.
May I have a moment? You three, guard the docks.
Understood.
Yes, Rowan.
Guard tower is available if the ladder is still broken.
Is the ladder still broken?
I think it
entirely
got.
sure.
No,
We'll
I
have to
think.
figure it out.
I think it got fixed.
Do we wanna.
Let me quickly shake on it. Yep, secured. It's fine. I can go up if it needs to be.
I
don't have too many people up there.
Yeah, no, I think it really is
Hello.
more of a one-person
Hi,
thing. Hey,
I'm looking for
Umbra?
Vesper.
Oh, Vesper?
Up top.
He's up on the.
So, she's gonna like gently grab you.
Okay. Yeah, you.
Right there. You see Ren?
It's not that they don't trust me, it's because there's information involved that's not mine to know. That's fine.
We're taking point right there, so they should be up there. If you just go around towards the farmer.
He still told me enough to know.
Alright.
It's acting up because of whatever's around nearby. Just a distraction.
Sorry, Céline. I just.
No, you're good. You're good.
If you need me, I'm gonna go up in the tower, alright? I trust you two.
Yes,
okay. Don't have too much fun up there. Well, you know, it's just
We're in the middle of a potential combat scenario. I don't treat this as fun.
I don't know.
Depends on your perspective on fun.
I've heard weirder.
That's what I mean.
I don't know. Some people really have a taste for combat, so.
You were the last one that I want helping right now. Shut up. Just think about the water. Just think about the water.
Walking up the rocks to get a clearer shot of the riverside.
This is maddening. This is not my heritage. This wasn't natural. I didn't have this. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Please.
Yep. Nothing yet.
Yep, nothing yet.
Hey, little guy! Hey! Are you okay? Scared? Everything's gonna be okay. You wanna stay with me and Céline? If it makes you feel more comfortable? Okay. That's okay. Yeah, you can stay with us. You can be our extra pair of eyes.
Yeah, that's great.
No like.
I don't think any of us like what's happening right now, darling, but we'll be alright. Sun's going down, so that'll be a bit hard.
Yeah,
Should we get torches prepared?
I believe there are some not too far from here.
Torch! Okay. Alright, you got it, sweetie? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet angel.
They do like to help.
I'm absolutely, if I may be blunt, so worried about Alma right now. She got... Good boy! Yeah, good boy, thank you!
You're telling me.
Thank you, sweetie.
There's a number of things to be worried about right now. More than just that. Especially
No like.
Nobody likes.
Yeah, nobody at all.
So he said claw marks were on the side of the ship? That they reported back and said that were claw marks?
Yeah, which would indicate that it was not an or if the Aphrodite failure, it was because of an attack, and if it's claw marks, Rift Beast.
Then we have the worst to suspect.
For it to be something of size to take down something that big, too.
Okay. All okay? Alright, Sonny. Okay.
You're gonna be alright.
Yeah, we're gonna be just fine.
I believe in you.
We're just... I believe in you also.
Everything all good still here.
Yep, we had this one retrieve a torch for when it starts to get darker, so we'll be ready when that happens.
In theory.
You lose all the light from the sun. Carry on.
Carry on. As we were. You do have a tinderbox on you, right, Céline?
I just usually use my blade, personally. It's sharp enough to cause a spark if I just kind of run it along the torch itself. Do you want to light it now? It's still a little...
Well, no. I'm just thinking ahead. What's up, darling?
Yeah? What?
Follow?
Oh.
Oh, going up? We have Baron up in there.
He was just over there.
Good view.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Any signs of anything?
You say why?
No, sir. Nothing to report as of yet, at least on this side. Kara is watching towards the river end where the crash is initially directed, and so far so good. Though the reports are that it is a high chance that it's a rift beast because there's claw marks on the side of it.
Lovely. Of course.
But what I'm something Céline brought up, which is a good point, is that if it's big enough to take on ship, I don't know how well.
We'll face off against it.
You're alright.
I mean, there's
Come here.
I really hope we don't have to leave again.
Rom's ballista.
Yeah,
Very fine.
I
But,
that'll
I
work.
don't know how well that'll fare though, or how much of it we're gonna need.
Fine.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Don't peek your head out too much. I mentioned something about them having guns. Probably sit behind
No.
her. Give them sight line, but it's covered.
This is my problem, not anyone else's. I'm not sharing it with anybody. Yeah? What?
Up!
I'm up above you.
Sorry, 1 second.
Is everything okay?
Wanted to make sure information is fully disseminated. If you want to come down for a second so I'm not shouting up to you.
Sure. What's up?
So, to make sure everything's out there and everyone knows what's up. I don't know if Lumen was fully told this, but it is believed that, believed, we'll say, that the airship was taken down by a large rift beast. They found purple gash marks in the sides of it. Some people, I think, were not aware of the scope of this thing. The airship is armed and fast, as we all saw. That means this thing was at least big enough to shrug off any blows that they had on board. Just something to keep in mind that this thing might be a bigger threat than we know. Keep eyes on the sky. Don't travel alone.
Right.
Understand?
Other than that,
Make sure to keep every single unit that has availability to shoot from a distance. Keep them at the ready. If it does try to fly by here and potentially see us as a threat, we need to make sure to focus fire the hell out of it.
you are.
We would not shoot that down.
We wouldn't be able to, no. If it couldn't even handle a war machine like that.
It would turn us to ash before anything else.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, we are coming over to actually offer you to switch if you want to patrol for a little bit and we can stand guard.
That's probably much needed, if everyone else is fine with that.
I don't mind. Up to all of you.
It doesn't matter to me either way at this point. It's about to get dark enough to where watches are not going to be super helpful.
Yeah. Yeah.
No
Well,
worries.
yeah, we'll go on a quick patrol then.
Do remember to get all of your team, though. Don't want them running around thinking that they don't know where you are, at least.
Give it to them, bro.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your consideration. Be safe. Come on, little guy, if you want to stick with us
Same with
again.
This is the case.
Also, Céline,
You can stay
Yeah.
down here if you'd like. Same with you if you'd like, and me and him.
I did notice that you were feeling a little wobbly on your legs. I prefer that for your sake, that you would not go up a tower next time. Last thing I want to see is you tumbling off because you can't hold yourself.
No, that was just because I was sitting down for a fair bit.
They're standing close up this cliffside here, so maybe they move back a little bit. Or we're
You say so.
Yeah. It's okay, just didn't understand. Now you do.
Emma. Emma?
Okay, that's... maybe she's just ducking for cover.
They're
I'm sure we could probably
Yeah.
check up on it.
behind us.
Yeah,
Or, well,
Two, we
Rin's
wanna go
coming.
grab them?
Gonna check in with
Rin's coming down.
Go ahead.
I'll check in.
Vesper. Torch.
I'll join in on that.
Okay.
Oh, they're already coming down.
Okay.
Everything alright?
Rin, can we talk, please? Please.
They already know about this. They don't hate me. Stop trying to drive a wedge between me.
Please.
Go be with your friend. If half of what she just said is true, go be with your friend. Talk later.
You alright?
One success.
I don't fucking know. I don't care. What are we doing?
Well, you're just dismissed if we want to go for actual patrols rather than staying in one spot.
Standing around makes me a
I'll
little
drop
stir
it after this.
crazy. Personally.
Looms might not be bad for us.
Everything's good on their end. Just checking in on Emma. See if she's alright.
Okay.
Okay. Whenever you're ready to start patrols, or
Right. Just figuring something out as well.
I'm missing a goat. Where'd he go?
Dealing with some personal matters, it's fine.
Understood.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Don't know the best way to handle this.
Standing around isn't gonna accept
You'd probably-
this either way.
I know. I'm gonna let him know we're going on a patrol. So
Okay.
if he wants to try and find us, we're not at the dock.
Yeah.
Do we plan on doing a full sweep of the premises, or have?
Yeah, just do a lap around.
Yeah.
I can let him know.
You holding up?
Just tired.
Understood.
Don't do well standing around in one place for an extended period of time.
I get that.
Double checking. All of you got the information to keep eyes on the sky as well, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'm one of our few rangers, so yeah. I've been informed, sir.
Very good.
Sir.
Anything to report? I've been told that you've switched with Umbra, and you're now going to be...
Umbra suggested a swap, and we are currently getting ready to do a patrol. Yes, sir. So, we're just waiting on,
If necessary, get people moving around.
and then Barrett's checking in on Tara.
Boredom and tiredness.
I'm just
Death for a watchman.
I'm just trying to keep up with everyone else with an extra handicap in a sense.
I do let me know if you're getting tired. Like I said, I can relocate you to Terra.
I'm gonna keep checking on the different teams. Let me know if you need anything.
I very well might if this
I'm gonna have a long,
Be close, keeping a good eye on you.
I have a very long night patrol.
I might too. I don't.
I only get 2 hours of sleep anyways.
I don't think I'm going to find myself readily able to sleep at this rate. It's hard to do it when you can't get a moment of silence. Are we moving, Rowan?
Yep.
I don't hurt people.
Okay, maybe not. I don't need this on top of what's... I don't need whatever there. People are... have enough problems going on inside. Deal with external ones.
Me go check there out.
You go check there?
Stay
Okay.
safe.
You too, little buddy.
How's the situation holding here?
We're in waiting.
Hell if I know.
Understood.
Moving now.
Checked up with Emma just to make sure. Nope. Where am I moving?
Patrol.
Just a normal patrol, just out and around.
Understood.
After you, sir.
Maybe the Hellman door is under attack. Everywhere is under attack.
That is a good point. What if? What was that? What if that was a
By the way, I'm
distress?
just taking a head count. Where's Vespa?
Vespa has a meeting with Samar later.
Understood.
I think with nightfall coming, we should keep up night patrols, obviously, and keep our eyes on the sky. But once
Yes,
night
sir.
falls, I think patrols are not necessary. Outside of night patrols, which I will arrange who's doing what when.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, on the bright side, if there's rift beasts in the sky, those things glow like a beacon, practically, with that creepy violet hue of theirs, so...
I'm not worried about us.
We'll
I'm
see.
thinking about the people that I'm currently working with. I'm more worried about the Ignis right now.
What's wrong with
What do you mean?
Ignis?
The way I see it, one of their men is currently blind, and while he is learning to see things that are on the ground, if they're flying, they're practically invisible to him.
But even then, Ignis will have him covered. That's their duty as the teammate.
That might be true, but if we're dealing against the flying enemy, still a potential liability for them, but I do have trust.
I have faith in them. They'll handle it. They got good heads on their shoulders.
They are rough around the edges.
Wind's gone off.
We're all rough around here.
Yeah.
They polished into shape.
Polish is one way to say.
Let's keep moving. Make sure we get a full sleep before nightfall comes.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Alright.
Only got so much daylight left.
Are those the fry up top, or are those people?
Where?
They might be keeping watch.
I think they're
Gotta
just
head towards the sun.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they might be keeping an eye out. They
I
might
was
be
gonna
doing
say,
their
I think that's Ferrari.
part. Okay. She is on watch. What are they doing?
Looks like practicing, and also looks like I think Ignis is around the wall. I think I saw Murtesh's hair.
They better not be stealing our equipment.
Why would they do
Got much to be stolen?
They're gonna steal the rest of the soup.
Soup pot, how dare they?
I prefer not to be left.
We specifically requested for that soup pot.
We had a commission or made.
Yes, yes, we did.
Everything all right up there?
Bless you. Cold getting to you?
Yo, dog
Bless you
hair.
again.
Oh no, you're allergic to yourself.
Most common enemy of any dog is their own hair.
It just tickles your nose sometimes.
Striking some just swings, I'm assuming. First training, don't say anything when you approach Lafron. I want to see if he notices us.
I don't want to be hit with a sword.
Don't get
If
too
you're
close.
fast, you won't.
He did.
Hey,
What's that?
you're getting pretty good at that. Figuring out people, their positions and stuff.
Thank you. I'm grateful. I'm doing my
Make
best.
sure to tell him to be quiet, and seems to be the training's working out.
Steps travel. It's a number of things. Has anything appeared on
Footsteps
your front?
travel. Who's got the big feet?
Hate to say it, I think it might be me.
Makes sense. Fair enough.
Well,
Well,
that
exactly.
sounds these crunching, the air
Still
moving,
though.
shifting.
Lafron, anything to report from your team?
No, nothing of late. We haven't seen any
Good to hear.
sightings, which
Very
is
good to hear.
Oh.
I don't think I've been this far.
Sorry.
Neither have I.
Since the
You're
initial
okay.
patrol. I don't know if I've seen the crystals.
I
think that's worth a
that a little bit, but not too far.
Scouting area, don't you all? Scout those
Man, looks like a weird spot to be.
It is
Something that I am
They
able
are
to.
quite majestic,
You're fine.
at least in the texture.
Alright, be safe.
I think I might have seen these crystals before. Maybe a miner or something put it in
They're pretty.
some jewelry, but
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, no, they would be really pretty. But, Sunny, focus. Patrol, okay.
It's okay, a little moment of levity never hurt
nothing wrong with being
anybody.
excited.
Not when there's stinky rift beasts about.
Right. I do think we
They
can
really
I'll have
smell
you.
too deeply.
Terrible, by the way.
I'll have you know, I take a shower.
I just wanted to look inside.
You're not a rift beast. I stopped this rift beast stinky.
Oh.
Really bad joke.
Oh,
No,
Caleb.
If we're
Checking in.
uninterrupted, we can. It's
I think you're fine.
If there's no big small talk happening.
We can assure you this place is clear.
That's good to hear,
Right
at
then.
least.
Is there any
So
point of
thanks for
entry
recommending.
throughout the cave at any point, or no?
Nah, this whole thing's really blocked off.
Okay, then we don't have to worry about this being an entry point.
Understood. So it's just you two out here?
Yep.
Good. Fair enough.
Okay, so
Sure to keep each other's back covered, and if anything should happen, come running.
Yep, seems like a plan.
Just yell, "Sonny!" really loud, and I'll be right there.
She does have good ears.
I do.
Can't hide anything from you, even if I whisper things under my breath.
Yeah.
Must have been a different rock. One of my mom's
What
shattered
were you
pretty
worried?
quickly. Oh,
What
it
were you
wasn't
worried they
worried,
were
it's
going
just
to do?
curious. Just looked like a thing my
I do
mom used
ask
to have.
myself how Rin has gone to,
She probably scattered ahead or circled back to find Vesper.
I mean, she's a quick one, but dipping away from your group like that. Did she say anything before she ran, or?
Oh.
No. No, she did not.
No word?
Not happy to hear that, but fair enough.
Well, I'm sure
We
it's fine.
talk. You know, last time we left our tents undefended for this long, I heard when the Ferrari burnt our bedroll.
Oh, yeah, they did. They meant well.
When did this happen?
I'm sure.
I think, I think to counter
months
that, we
ago.
should burn one of the Ferrari's bedrolls.
Do they even
I
have
think that we shouldn't do
bedrolls?
that in general.
I don't know. I would
I don't
assume so.
know.
Either that or they sleep on the ground. They already seem to be getting treated a lot better than the other places I've seen, so I was assuming.
Yeah, probably.
Of course,
Well,
no
this is my
problem.
first time genuinely
Glad to
experiencing
see,
them, so.
A strong team. Especially one that wears the banner of Festus.
Alright. I say we can go up the side of Ignison's camp, look down. Probably call it there.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, little guy. You're losing your friend. Be careful. Buddy system. They cut through the bushes. Be careful.
You know, Ignis seems to be hanging out at our camp. Always take over theirs.
Yeah, let's take over theirs. They have. Do you know they have a bench, like an actual bench, and like crates and like other stuff there?
There was
Like,
a
I
there.
went over there.
Well, remember, there was the that one kind of old encampment there. They probably took over whatever was not rotted or anything.
Truly.
We could build a bench. Wouldn't be that difficult. Didn't take that long.
Barrett and I made a
bench.
furniture that's in
Very
the
easy to
vessel now.
make.
Like you said,
I
up
had to repair some furniture at home and call it a mental exercise by my father. So.
I just learned because my dad said that it's good to be well versed in many things, and I stick to that. And also, I do a lot of odd
afraid
jobs
I
back home.
don't.
Or did.
Have a single bone in my body that's good for that sort of work.
I
Even
don't
tailoring,
believe
which
that
I
for a
kind of
second.
have some training for.
I wonder if Ignis still has someone with that booze in here.
I promise you that if anything, you just need a good teacher. So
Maybe alright.
maybe when things calm down, I'll help you. No problem.
That sounds good. Make a bench. Make 2 benches. I'll try and follow your lead.
Okay.
Have one wonky bench.
We'll have to get more lumber.
I've been gathering lumber, but
Listen, let's make it. Let's put it this way: if you make it bad, you're the one who has to sit on it. So make it good.
maybe I just don't make one. I stick to the rocks.
No,
Sure.
you gotta
It's
learn
your
how to
ass.
make
It's your
stuff like
ass
that
that's
because
being
it'll.
broken.
It...
I'd rather broken than a nail in it.
Hey, I'd rather neither of those things.
Good point. Maybe we stick to not awful benches, huh? Maybe we stick to decent benches.
Actually, I think that you should just take up the offer and learn how to make a good bench so that you don't have to hurt your butt on
I'm
rock,
not declining
and
the
also,
offer.
I was gonna say, young man, it'd be good if you learn. You never know when you're gonna need a good bench.
Never know when I'm going to make another bench. You're right. Might come up with a gala.
It'll impress the nobles, you know? Make a really good bench, you know? Be like, behold, craftsmanship at its
Does this
finest.
go
you know?
back in? Yes, it
That's
does.
obviously what the nobles are interested in.
Yeah?
Céline, how's that headache doing?
I mean,
It's fine now.
you never know. They're weird.
Good.
So, were there any like open passes that they could possibly cut through, or are they gonna have to get through the mountains first?
I mean, there's the
Well,
pass over
you can
that way
fly,
to go towards
presumably.
Norendel, but that's not by any means open.
True enough. And we are technically a neutral party, so.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
If we're not given direct commands, we're not given a direct command, we're not moving.
Safe.
Yep.
So far. Safe.
Good.
Yeah.
Mama, feel better. Mama, feel better.
Feel better?
Good.
That's good. That's good.
Check on everyone.
Right. Hope they're not wasting too many of the medical supplies on the Ferrari. I hope it's just magic.
Alright. To be frank, once we do this lap, I think it'll. Hmm?
Yeah?
Miss
You
you.
have some very long hair, Céline.
Sorry.
It's okay, girl. You're alright. It's very pretty hair. I don't mind.
Perhaps a haircut.
Not the worst.
I know that
No!
some people in the military decide to go bald on
She's
their
gonna
vista.
She's gonna cling to Céline. No, she's not cutting her hair. It's too pretty.
Okay. Okay. All right.
If anything, you could just.
To
put
be
it up in
fair,
a ponytail.
you being bald would probably be a pretty funny sight, I do have to say.
No, don't listen to him. He's.
What's wrong with being bald, huh?
As a young lady, I think
Why?
that's
Are you
Rowan,
bald?
Rowan, we don't even know if
Felt
you have
like
hair
I felt a
under
little bit
there.
offended by that call.
You never take your veil off. You could have like a majestic set
Preference
of
is
locks
preference.
there or something.
Not exactly preference, but yeah, I am bald.
That's the thing, there's
Not
nothing
the
wrong with
color
it
for
being
you
bald.
guys.
I just think it would be funny in her case. What's up?
Oh,
What's that
funny.
sort of-
I was asking how it's
Ha, ha,
going for you guys.
Shut up.
Taking smaller patrols.
Oh, we just did
Nothing
a
too
lap
bad
around.
going on with us.
So far so good.
Good. I just wanted
How are
to
you holding
now
up?
with-
It's fine. I was kind of hoping to fight something, but
Glad we
looks like we're
didn't.
going to be spending the night
Not yet.
guard.
I don't really, it's a good idea to think hoping that you'd fight something. I feel like you should keep your energy saved and hope for the best that we don't have to fight anything today.
See now, that's what I was talking about. Some people just really like to fight, and I respect that. But at the same time, whatever happened to that ship, I don't think you should be doing that.
If you're asking to fight,
You
you're
don't
also
think I should
asking to
be
be
putting
injured.
Big holes in the side of a ship?
It was a giant claw mark that took it down, apparently, according to reports. So.
Oh.
I'm not going really far.
Yeah,
Just
really.
start for a second. Might
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
just be over here.
Does anybody have a tinderbox on them?
That's
the garden ticket.
Still hate that I think it looks pretty.
I think with that, with how dark it is, might be best to start working on having the night patrols start to take up. set to take action.
Understood.
Aye, sir. That being said, should we take first, since we're already up and about, or?
Well, I know some students have been resting the entire day. I'm not sure if, they're going to take up this action, or the professors also said it. I'm kind of down for whatever, at the end of the day. I don't know if we are necessarily needed for it.
Let's,
I had a gut feeling, but I feel like we should have asked for who's taking the night shift in the middle of the captain meeting.
Yeah, you're probably right. Unfortunately, there was only 4 captains present at the captain meeting. Well, 3 even, technically, but...
Right.
Ignis and Umbra both showed up late, and not the captain.
Very well.
Other than that... I don't know. I think a full day of patrols is what is expected of us. I think night patrols are handled by those who are not doing day patrols.
I don't mind doubling up if it needs be. It's okay.
Yeah. Right, well, we should at least get some rest, though.
It's fine.
We sit down somewhere.
That's why I'm sitting right now. I've been on my feet all day. Just giving myself a brief moment of a break.
Well, maybe we should head towards Umber to make sure that they... I don't know. Not very many orders, unfortunately, to follow.
Yeah.
As long as we keep an eye open for potential attacks in the middle of the night.
Part of me
yes,
still...
of course. We're still going to keep watch.
Despite the situation, part of me still feels like it would be possibly helpful to continue work on the project I was going on, just if there is something large there, being able to take refuge inside.
What project are you?
Clearing out a way to go deeper into the mountain for that cave in case something comes there. It's most cover overhead. They're not really known for just flashing out against mountains or anything like that.
But depending on how things are, there's also potential of turning into a death trap if these creatures do follow us in there.
If it's the size of something that could take down an
flyers, it's nice
airship,
to keep them on the ground.
they wouldn't have anywhere to fly, and if it's the size of something that took down an airship like that, I doubt it's going to fit in there anyways.
We have to play it by ear for now. Wait for further orders. For now, we keep watch.
Never know.
I don't know if we're going to have any more downtime days anytime soon. No. Not wrong to bring it up. I just also think it's important to get some rest.
I never get much rest anyways, that's just kind of a natural need rather than lack of trying.
Being buried by 2 vehicle didn't help with that?
No, that,
I just struggled.
I was,
Dear, I thought it would be comfy.
It was, it's just, once it started, there was no stopping it.
Also, from what I did hear, Rin was snoring pretty loud, so that was that voice that I heard during the night.
Yeah. Every time I tried
At first I thought it was...
Every time I tried to shift, Sunny kept grabbing me and pulling me back in.
Yeah, that sure does sound like Sunny.
The dread. The horror.
Some people might say it's comfortable or even joyous to have that much bad company, but the way how I see it, you pretty much chose the worst members for that.
I was fighting for my life. I'll have you know.
Just remember, keep your chin to your neck so they don't get you in a neck hold. Otherwise, you're done for.
Ah, yes.
Here I thought your condition was the most dangerous thing at camp.
It was just being a nuisance is all at this point.
You did well today, though.
What was that?
Pushed past it. You did well today. You pushed past it.
Yeah.
Let's hope you can do it again tomorrow if it needs be.
It's just nice to have a bit of peace and quiet for a little bit. That's what I was implying, is that about something being different. I don't really know any particular reason why it would be going off this time.
The context I wanted to give to you, Barrett, and the surprise to you as well, Céline. I didn't know how much I should talk about it beforehand. This is not something that should leave the squad necessarily.
Okay.
Should we move a little bit further away for the sake of doors potentially being very wide open?
Sure, we can. It's quick.
Need help standing up there, or?
No, I just need
Captain?
a second.
Captain, everything alright?
Yeah, I think with night falling, I think it's time to let Night Watch do their job.
Aye.
Might start retiring. Well, at least we're getting ready to retire. Get some relaxation and keep eyes on the sky, of course. But
Best as we can have it.
probably should let them go now. They're not there all night, unless they want to be. But there's no harm in getting some rest at this point.
If that's the case, then let me get Sonny. I'll leave you guys to it.
Hello?
Hello?
Sonny?
You holding up?
Yes, okay, just for your information, there's still Team Umbra. I mean, what left of it, so 3 of them guarding the watchtowers at the docks.
Right. Okay. I know we're looking like starting to get ready for retirement for the night.
But yeah, I'm gonna retire for tonight, so...
Yeah, that's a good call.
Robert, you okay?
Yeah,
Hey.
just a bit tired.
I'm bad. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I think we're all tired in more ways than one.
You need a way to wake yourself up. One quick dip in the cold river, that'll send you awake.
It also might require you a quick trip to medical to get some better blankets, but maybe
I
resistance
think it's
pressure.
that bad
Bless
when
you.
it comes to being cold.
You're from northern Droza, right?
Yeah.
I should probably help
This is a bad day for me.
Oh, are you cold?
Wow. Like, I had
You
a
wanna
couple,
hold the
like,
torch?
we made a couple of assumptions about you folk, but man, you guys are way weaker when it comes to the weather conditions than I thought.
It's just a different climate. We're not used to it. We're not built that way. I don't know
Like,
what
I could comfortably, probably not the
Spoke
entire
too
day,
soon
but like, I
about
could probably
leaving you
comfortably
alone.
run around to your shirtless and not have a problem. What?
Anyway,
And I wouldn't get sick from it. It'd just be uncomfortable. Oh, good night.
I don't know where they got me. You're built different. That's all there is to it.
There's different tolerances at all, you know?
Alright.
I have been called the Droza.
Either ways.
Draws an original.
Either way, something quick.
Don't worry about that.
Yes, sir.
You wanna follow me?
Me or Céline? Ooh.
All of us.
Come on.
Okay. Ooh, trees. Rocks.
Grass.
Better not be calling out every single bug now as well.
True.
This is enough out of the way. Be quick.
Okay.
So, some additional context.
Alright. Go on.
You all need to know this, and it's helpful for all of us. Again, keep this within the squad, if you would, at least for now. I don't want a panic or misinformation to be spread.
Very
However,
well.
earlier on today, do all of you know Lady Cecilia Everton's condition?
I do.
No.
Another thing not to be spread, though it's open knowledge here in Rosewood Institute, is she has another strain on the devouring. Much like we've heard of others coming. Right. She has one in a different sense than the ones that we know of.
Go on.
Hers is when anything occultic, rift-related, stress-related, I think even. I don't know about that last one. Happens around her. The mana gate slowly gets corrupted and eaten away, or arcane pathways.
So she was the one. I heard about that there was a student beforehand who had such a condition. I just didn't know it was her.
Yep.
I'm bringing this up now because earlier on today, her condition was acting up strangely, without any warning to all this happening. And additionally, around the same time, Céline's yours also started to act up. When I approached Professor Arcturus about this earlier, I did not know about the rift beast that was coming behind it.
Have you guys eaten food yet?
We'll leave this for now.
Not since this morning.
Okay. I'm running around and I'm helping the people on patrols and stuff. Get food. Would you guys like anything to eat?
I think there's still some soup that we can help back in camp. Oh?
Do we have any?
Yeah, I've given out a lot of soup and a lot of toast.
Okay.
I might just reheat what we have back at the camp.
Keep it up.
Yeah, if there's any left, since you kept
Alright,
the pot.
alright, calm down.
Would you
Head
guys like
small
anything?
portions. I like to keep it hot.
I think I'm
can
good
I
for now,
just-
Pippin, thank you.
Would you like anything, Céline?
I'll just get something easy to eat, so just
I'm good.
One toast coming.
like toast.
Right.
Thank you, darling. Hi, Sheila. Yeah, my hand was getting tired, so yeah.
Not saying no, put it on me, alright, fair enough. Understood.
I trust you.
Either way. There's two instances. One which was definitively beforehand.
Jab.
That caused us.
Yeah, alright.
It was a full warning. I think that's something we just gotta keep an eye out for, is all. If you ever see Lady Cecilia's condition acting up, or she's starts acting strange, let me know immediately.
Keep a close
Understood.
eye on her. Okay, I can do that. I'm pretty good at
And
keeping an eye on people.
Greetings, you three. Hope everything's going well on your patrol.
If you have no context for
yeah,
why
we've
yours
been
is...
kind of just watching the airs mainly. So, have you seen any of the professors anywhere?
Negative, at least an hour
I don't
end,
know.
at least.
They might have started their night patrol.
Is any?
No. Oh, thank you. Ooh.
They got soup too if anyone wants soup.
I'm good.
Thank you.
Either way, that was...
It's only you have
The
to share it
important
or
parts.
rationing.
Wait.
If you want, you can have that one.
I think I'm good for now. You can have the other ones choose first.
Alright.
Either way, that was the important things. We can, if you have any more questions, ask. We can do it at another time.
Understand.
Mm.
Of course.
Mm.
I'll head back.
I just think that was
Bye.
pressing for everyone to know.
My monkey.
Yeah.
Soup. Soup. Soup.
I guess the only question I have in the sense, do you think that potentially due to her being so sensitive to that condition, do you think, and I think for the sake of it I'll ask, do you think that Celine's condition might have also had a benefit, might have had a cause in, Cecilia to act up that way?
No. I do not.
I was nowhere near her for the
They were not close.
at any point.
And they were close before and it did not act up before.
Understood. Fair enough. So there. In itself, there are two ways to figure such things out.
Not out of the question that I could, but
What are you doing, Sonny?
when
No.
apparently it happened and they were running around
You did good today.
for a healer, I was really far away.
No? Do you want some bread?
It should also be noted the reason she was looking for a healer doesn't actually have anything to do with the condition at first. She actually slipped and hurt herself.
Okay, so that actually did
So
happen.
that actually has nothing to do with it.
I just thought that was a cover story after hearing what happened.
No, she slipped and hurt herself in the forge. And then there she asked for her help in helping suppress her conditions.
Gotcha.
Right.
Normally she has the court mages do it. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
either way, what all this is to say is if you see these conditions, and again I hate to draw attention to it, but if you feel something and you're not sure why, please let me know immediately. It might save some lives.
I have more of a minor feeling for
Well, I see it.
my end of things, but I'll let you know.
Super. Of course.
I'm good.
You've been doing well.
You haven't
Can I have the
eaten.
rest of the soup back. Have you not eaten?
You better
Did
eat.
you not get anything today?
Let the others go first. Do not worry about me.
The others went first and second, Barrett. Apparently in my case 4 times. Even though that's not true and we all
There's
know
probably
it.
still other people around here who probably are in the same condition that I am. I don't need to worry about myself for now. Don't you give me those eyes. Right, okay. I'll eat the toast if you leave me alone, alright?
Start with the toast then. I'm gonna dip it in some soup, it's all yours.
I'm good. There you go.
Either way.
Happy?
I'm gonna retire back to Lumen Camp, I think, now. I'm not good at that. But
Okay.
Did
settle
we sort
down for
out?
night. I think we're fine to just act as you will. Assume Night Watch will handle it.
Are you sure?
Keep eyes out,
Well.
obviously.
I'm gonna try to see if
And
I
if
can
you want to
find...
join one of the early watches, by all means.
I'm gonna try to find Professor Arcturus. I'd like to talk to him about something before it gets
He
too
might already.
late.
That's fair. Try and find. He might already be unapproachable.
Yeah, knowing my luck, that's probably the case. Oh. Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm trying to
Scared
find...
the shit out of me. I thought that was a...
It was mutual. Just go around. Looks like I might not be finding him. Great. Either that or I'm just looking at all the wrong spots at the wrong times. I need to do some work before I go to bed. Find a way to silence it.
Sorry.
Sorry. Are you looking for somebody?
Yes, I was looking for Kingsley, but I found her.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. Right now. Leave me alone.
We are gonna fight it. Good idea, even if he sent the Ferali away, knowing that.
Good. Take care of yourself, LeFron.
Stitching.
There's nothing wrong with...
I make my own clothing.
Oh! No, that's cool.
There's nothing wrong with working in textile works. At the end of the day, we all need to be dressed
I'm gonna need this.
Probably they'd have to be over there at some point, unless they loop all the way around, but we're watching.
Stupid.
probably get me in trouble, but at the same time, I just need to work on something. Somewhere out of sight. All right. You win. Torment me all day. Now it's just you and me. Is it enough to deal with a rift beast, though? At this point, it's been a constant reminder, not just the rift beasts, but the rifts. At this point, I'm gonna just be alright. I'm gonna just be straightforward. I hate doing it. Talk to you like a person. If you really care for me, then would this even help me fight the rifts, fight this? Am I the one being kept safe here? Because fighting it to preserve what is on this plane is not compatible. I don't know what has happened to me. The only way I'm going to embrace this is if it does something no one else can. So far, you haven't shown me a single thing that has implied that this would help. Seriously, a blessing? I'd hardly count getting entranced by a rift. Anything that is a blessing, let alone something that makes me special. I haven't been home in years. It was taken away from me. I need a promise. If I'm to even embrace this at all. If I'm to... Things I've yet to... No. No. They wouldn't be helpful. Nothing good I can imagine. We'll save. She can pull it back. Not physically show anything. Except for... Does she pull back the eyes? Yes. The visible presence is gone, but the voices remain. They are sad. That was how she reacted. You said it yourself, they wouldn't understand.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you if I did.
You are fine.
Are you alright?
I'm just in here to be away for a bit. Is everything alright between you and whatever was happening earlier? What was that even about?
Complicated.
Fair.
I don't know what's going on. But
Suppose a mixed two of us then.
it is. Do you know where it is?
Nope. That I haven't seen since that went down. Your guess is as good as mine.
Sorry.
No,
I'll leave.
you're fine. It's not you.
Do you want me to light your torch?
No, it's... I can light it if I need to, just go, please.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. That takes more effort than I'd really like to admit to. They're my friends. They protected me when I couldn't protect myself. No. This should not be a curse that anyone else has to deal with. Even if one considers this an opportunity. I've yet to see anything that would imply otherwise. That it is beneficial. I know they talk about me when I'm not around. Who wouldn't? I'm the freak that gets entranced by riffs. Now just hear things. You a remnant of whatever happened? Did I not get out unscathed from being near that rift after all? Is this what I have to put up with from now on? This is actual. This is torture. If I let you help me the way you say, I don't know what will happen to me. More of my body keeps changing. And the more it changes, the more they just look at me. Wondering if I'm a problem. I know I felt stronger during it. It all felt familiar, of course I did. I know. But it's not for me. This is not what I should have. No. No. Please. I know this isn't right. Everyone else knows it isn't right. Stop trying to convince me that it's fine. It's really not. I wasn't supposed to come here to have a conversation. The I just wasn't have a conversation. Just figure out how to pull back from this. What was that image Professor gave? It's like being stuck underwater, just climbing back out of the water. This is being done death save style. Best of 3. 1 success. Okay. Just ignore it. Keep climbing out of the water. Keep climbing out of the water. I don't want that. Tune it out, Céline. Tune it out. Tune it out. You know it's not helping you. You know it's not helping you. Just stop listening to it for a bit. Free saves. She pulls back. And it fades. What if, really? What if? If this was... If I could somehow turn it in my favor, that would be one thing. It's like having to fight myself every time I embrace it for even a second.
Hey, Pip.
Keep looking at it.
Oh, which way we go?
Yes, Bird
What are you
Bronson.
doing?
Let's get this shit out of me, Pippin.
Northern Droza.
Oh,
Specifically,
is that what you
Stronghold
freaked out
Halston.
Yeah, he just appeared out of nowhere.
It's been a while. I've
I've gotten used to it. Weirdly
Startling.
enough.
Should be good. No, Vesper. I'm
I
sorry
will
to
never.
keep there.
Are you alright?
I don't know. Did you join us? I know you're fine.
Maybe I should be away from them for a bit. Just in case. Probably for the better. Or maybe not. Maybe not just Lumen right now. Maybe I can... It's just I don't want to... Worried about those others. Any professors up and around at this point? Surely there has to be at least one. Some are, maybe.
Hopefully things were not too stressful on you. I know we sent you out.
No. Unlucky, no. Dead.
Yes, they were very lucky.
Yes.
Evening?
I believe you might be the only, professor up and about at this hour. Given the amount of coverage that most of the areas have, I was wondering if I could continue my work in the caves to try to finish getting the remainders of the blockage that was there that Professor Arcturus and I had started yesterday. At this point, with the potential risk of large flying beasts being able to go deeper into that area could very well actually be something potentially helpful to have access to.
Yeah, it would be beneficial.
And I
I
don't...
would prefer if you... Sorry, continue. I didn't realize you were done.
Well, I probably won't be too much help to the Night Watch at this point, but similar to Professor Arcturus, I don't really require too much in a sense of rest. Kind of a byproduct of... Regardless, I think just it would help to have something that isn't just, sitting around watching the sky. Do something helpful.
I would prefer if you took someone with you for tonight. Considering
Yeah, no,
that, but I don't... If you can't, then...
Understandable. I just wanted to make sure that it would be okay to even do that at all.
Yes.
Part is... Yeah. Alright. Have a good evening.
Evening.
How should I?
Bitter. But it smells so
Very
good.
bitter.
I like it though, weirdly enough.
Could I borrow you for a second?
I'm not. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this here.
That was.
Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Hey.
I just wanted to let you know I had spoken to Samar. I asked for permission to keep working on the stuff in the cave for because honestly, it's everything that's been going on. Like I told you, it's been acting up all day, and at this point, I need to go somewhere that while I can keep busy, I can just let it out for a bit. They asked if I could technically have somebody with me, but I'd rather not really pull anyone away, but if you want to send somebody to check, just make sure it's someone who knows that what they might see.
You think you're gonna be down there for a while, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll probably come by later tonight.
Okay.
So this time.
There's a chance
that being
I've-
said, if you're feeling tired,
If there's
I
a
know
chance
you might be wanting
see.
to retire now.
Right. I'm gonna be. I feel wide awake, unfortunately, so. In a way, it's
We're
just.
having this drink that they call coffee right now. If you're feeling tired later.
Okay.
It's already woken me right the hell up.
Sure. But yeah, that's where I'll be. If people ask, use your best judgment. Just if you
Training.
Yeah, if you send anybody looking for me, just make sure it's someone who knows.
Right.
Guess I'm not going to be free of it after all, but I need to get acclimated to it. So if it wants to sit there and act like it's going to be helping me, then, well, help me clear a path then. Actually, before I go too deep, I'm going to start here, ping, let them know, and then we go in. So, let's, let them know.
TM?
I just wanted to let know that I'd be going back towards the back area where the collapse was, and she's going to be doing work on that, but also just kind of a bit of personal training. It was more just pinging in case there was anything in here that I need to be aware of on the way down there.
Okay. No, you might hear distant mooing.
from the
Okay.
Nushrooks, but otherwise it should be very eerily quiet.
Understood. But yeah, and also I don't know if there's like an actual prop or anything for like the picks or anything, but I assume that there would just be like kind of something set out nearby there where they had left off. Is there a prop
Yeah,
for
if
that?
you want to be working with one, you'd be able to find one. I don't think there's a prop at the moment, no.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, that was all. I just wanted to check if there is anything I need to know before I go too deep in here. Right. Feels like the only thing I really have around nearby is them, but it sounds like they're probably in the little mushroom alcove. Well, she didn't say that I couldn't go alone, just that she preferred I didn't. So, technically, I'm not going against something that she said. Actually... looks like it goes on past there. If I focus my efforts kind of a bit here on the side and go that way, I should be able to clear the rest out. So I think for the most part it's probably going to just be me tonight. Don't want to bother Professor Acteris with this. Did say I did need to let it out more. Wonder. Just like they said. Clean cut, huh? In that case... mark a couple places. Yeah, yeah. Just a simple matter at least. I just need to get it out of my system is all. Yeah, I know I ran away earlier. But then I saw people at the camp and I got scared. Scared of judgment. Of being stuck with this, so guess I'm the fool, huh? I know you don't judge. You just want me to embrace stuff that's going to be ultimately harmful for me. Honestly, if I'm alone with myself back here, I have this affinity thanks to this. Whatever this is. Whatever you are. It's constantly trying to eat up my other affinity in the process. Even so, why does it come naturally? Why does it feel no different than using the water magic? Because of it. That's the thing I don't get. Why does all this feel natural? I'd hardly call that the truth. This only started happening recently. Ever since that rift back home. It's the only time that I've ever heard you. If you're natural, where were you before that? Huh? Don't have an answer for that. That's not true. It wasn't that you were trying to reach out, you weren't there. Don't lie. highly doubt that. I suppose I can only count myself one thing in the fact that anyone else would have gone insane by now from this. At least I have my mind. Although I'd hardly call this conversation fun. Wait. Didn't I? I thought I put it over there. Maybe I put it there. I put it there. Yeah, no, unless this gives me ability to defeat drifts, then maybe I'll pay attention. That's the only way I'm going to say yes. How? How would it grant? How much more of me would be altered in the process? How much more would they look at me as some sick-minded danger to everyone else? They already do. I already see them looking at me weirdly. They whisper, saying I'm acting weird. It's not even my fault. Just trying to make do with what I have. At least we agree on something. Some of this away. Just off to the side. I shouldn't be relying on this. Until I could do this without embracing this. The only way they're not going to judge me is if it's something that truly can't be done without any other means than what I am stuck with. Even if this can erase stuff. Even if I feel like it is the use that matters rather than what it is. I'm not an evil person. And yet they would hold me in the same regard as the darkest people in this world. What I need to practice is being able to stop this when I need to. Even when it's being forced. The only reason I'm fine right now is because there aren't any sources powering this problem. The second there's a cult, a rift, something of that sort, then it's forced upon me. They're not going to look at me normally until I can stop it. Because... Alright, okay. Hypothetical voices, whatever got let in when I opened up when I was training 2 days ago. It's a problem. You want to know why? Because if I get stuck like this, if I get seen like this and I can't go back, then I am dead. They will kill me because I am now considered a danger. And if I die, you die with me. That's why. That's why I need to control this. I need to. Not whatever you are. It's the only way they're going to accept me. I don't know what to believe anymore. I really don't know anymore. After what happened back at the academy, I nearly died because more voices than just whatever you are even more voices kept screaming all these different things. Completely overwhelming me. Wanting me to go somewhere that would have clearly hurt me. They consider me a liability because of that. And they wouldn't be wrong. They kept getting hurt because of me. I don't know. I have no way of proving that this is something that no one else can do. I don't have the means. Progresses, the more that this glow envelops me. I feel more and more like something out of a rift than a normal person. They want to find a way to fight the rifts. There was a way. Am I corrupted enough? Bear their burden. I can deal with it. I already have you, don't I? Allowed me one thing. Just do a quick check. See if there's anybody else in here. other than you. Ones that would get a bit more upset about this than you, I might add. For a bit more. Maybe take a rest in here until Rowan shows up.
Even though they were very advanced in their understanding of lightning magic, none of them can help him for whatever reason.
I see Sorthan. Who's Sorthan talking to?
I don't think that's what a roll in, but
They did it like 5
could we,
minutes before
on
the
our
intro
downtimes,
died,
I know
and
there's
I
not
don't think
one
they would have
now,
done it.
but for the next downtime would I be able to roll? Or like put the major task on there?
I believe so. Well, you could just add a +1 to it, regardless.
+1!
I believe that would suffice.
I don't know the
Yeah,
oh,
imagine
that's
now it
right, we're
doesn't
supposed to
feel-
be
feel so
oh,
good.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, I didn't add anything to that bridge last time we rolled. I haven't rolled in like a couple weeks.
You silly
Crazy. Oh, look
you
at
silly
you!
goober.
What a fancy headlight color. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I was having a moment, really letting